丈太郎くん。
Then, then.
Mortis.
Hello. Hello, chat. How you guys doing? Welcome. Let me sit up real quick. Making food. You have fun making your food. Stressful work week so far. No, that's no good. Bleh. Hydrate, you got it. I'm gonna hydrate. Well, at least you got, you know, snow. To help you relax, you got your snowman, right? You can vent to him. Or her, I don't know. Anyway. Slowly melting snow. Mm-hmm. Much like how the snow is here right now. Snow blob now. F. It's okay, he'll get better, I'm sure. Alright, make sure to take some U time. You know, what the fuck is that guy doing? Just zooming past. Alright, you had a hell of a time getting your car out of its parking spot yesterday. A lot of snow. Alright. So yeah, welcome back to From the Depths. We're going to be doing more Dark Dystopia today. It's been sitting since the snow/ice began. I see him. Starting stream with a hydrate. Sounds like a good stream. For sure. Gotta make sure I stay... Gotta make sure the streamer stays lubricated. Alright. So, before we get started real quick, I did want to show off a change. So I've done an update. You guys might have seen this if you looked at my Discord. I did update my Rough Rider. It's mostly the same visually, but I've actually changed a bit of the interior, the front. But I also fixed the bread. So if you guys who were using my old missile bread, I recommend updating to this one, because I fixed a lot of shit. So...
Oh no, what a barbarity.
Non-bread. Yes. The planners had done the thing where they helpfully take the snow from the middle of the lot and pile it up behind parked cars. Then froze solid. Oh boy, yep. But yeah, so... the quadratic here has changed. This whole section here is different. So that's an important one to to use, and then this is now no longer a Bezier, but the derivative of a Bezier. So, also important change right there. You doing squares also? Welcome, welcome. John McFist, Necro, Squares, Marksman, Crazy the Viking, and anyone else I've missed then. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Alright, and what else did I do? Oh yeah, I also changed over this bit here to have more reliance on whether or not there's a target and try to turn around otherwise. So there's some minor changes to this bit too. Anyway, but yeah, so it works better now. If we summon a Wanda, I can show that off. So this is the Bezier, that lovely curve. Then it takes a mostly straight line, still slightly curving, to above the target. Look at that gentle trajectory. It's beautiful. And then straight to intercept course. Goodbye, Wanda. I was actually kind of hoping it would live more than one shot, but Wanda's weak to top attacks, so... There you go. So that's how it's supposed to work, and that's how it does work. It's pretty good now. So that's on my you can actually download this guy on my Discord if you want him. Alright. That was just a quick thing I wanted to show off right there. It's time for Dark Dystopia. Time for big loading time. Alright. Load campaign. That the one. Right. Why stop here? No need to stop here. Keep going here. Alright, immediately we're being attacked at a dot. I don't know what was going on with that, but sure. Rest in peace, dot.
Moving out.
Right. DC. You want my DC? My what?
Moving out. Listening. Listening. Listening.
What is this guy? An executioner. Okay, I could probably send the Swifts in.
Moving out.
Oh, Discord? Sorry. It's exclamation point Discord is the command. If you want the link, or it's down in the panels.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm bad with acronyms. I don't get letters. You must use words with me, not letters.
Listening.
Actually, we can just fight this guy with everyone. Fuck it, like, just kill him. He came in range of my shit. He died. Alright, Churchill there. Swifts can go here. Dot. Buddy old pal. You just go like over that way. I don't fucking care. Alright, Spire. In space up there. Right, let's go. This guy is about to learn. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Alright. This guy's about to learn a nasty lesson. Okay, you're on there. Heck to the yeah. Let me throw image perms your way as well. In case you ever want to post anything. Alright. Executioner dead. That didn't last long, did it? He didn't even get in range of my buildings. I still need to deco the bottom of this so it doesn't look like it's floating. Oh well, right.
Yes.
That's going good. Okay, so we got this Rough Rider here. I need to update this one. Because you are the outdated version. Yes. You need upgrade.
Yes. Listening. Listening.
Right, and I gotta keep an eye out for any other ones that I did the same deal with. Alright. Holy GSE stack. Yeah, they got some guys down there. Amalgamation Dredger, Delinquent, Stalker, Amalgamation, and there's another Dredger. There's a Swindler there, along with his friend. Another Swindler, from the looks of it. Yeah, just two Swindlers side by side, sure.
Yes.
Right, we're gonna move my Doom stack forwards, I suppose.
Listening.
Right, this Churchill here can join.
On my way. On my way. Listening.
Right, the Spire is gonna move to here.
Moving out. Moving out.
Although I still need to take out this base. So you know what, the Spire's just gonna go over there and fuck that up. Swindling with the homies, yeah. We don't have a lot of materials on these.
Moving out.
But that's kind of okay.
Listening.
This dot is actually going to head down there. I need to capture that area, so we might as well. Right, what's going on here? Donkey and the Gatherer Drill there. It's a lot of materials in you. Because you're the priority 1 gathering spot. Although I should probably change that to the... yeah, you know what? Alright, here's what we're going to do. Turn on resource zones. Okay, this is going to go here.
Moving out.
And then I want to quickly stop by... No.
Moving out.
Flag spike, excuse me.
Moving
Right.
out.
Quickly stop by there and then head to
Moving
this.
out.
And then we want to go to this one. Oh, for
Moving out.
fuck's sakes with the... Someone keeps, like, spawning shit in.
Moving out.
Or, like, there's too many things just off screen. Or my own goddamn
Moving out.
forces are too laggy.
Moving out.
Or something. Something's going on.
Moving out.
Alright. Silly campaign UI. I blame the cult. It's probably the cult. Anyway, but yeah, so we've got good loop now. Assuming, of course, that I do own that area.
Listening.
Right. The Spire, I'm just going to kill this area with the Spire, and I'm going to use whatever materials we have. I'll just give it stuff. Methinks.
Listening.
Now then, what the heck was going on up here? What in the heck was I doing over this way? We've got these resource zones. We own these. Etten wiped out that one. Got the experimental research base we got to go kill. And then we've got this submarine base that we need to kill too. Beyond that,
Listening.
they don't have a lot of stuff left. They've still got the... I think they've still got the... No, we killed the Princess Blade, didn't we? We did kill that. Okay, so they've got a Fracture Squadron and an Assaulted down that way, which is annoying but not the end of the world.
Listening.
That Gatherer Drill there is
Listening.
doing its usual thing. We've got 3 Valiants there all reporting for material restock, although
Receiving.
this guy's got enough materials in him that he can go just capture that, so I'm gonna have him do that.
Listening.
Right, now here's the other problem, is this bolt is being a pain in the butt. What do I do about you? What do I do about a bolt that's being a pain in the bum? You should have added garlic. Oh no, lack of garlic. It's always the worst. Oh yeah, I renamed the Churchills, actually. They're now Hawthorns. Any new ones we build shall be that. And the AI is named Winston. Gotta throw away all the food now. No garlic. That's how it is. It's just the nature of things. You forget the garlic, you gotta toss it all out. I'm gonna get some solar sands. I want to see how these things perform. It's been a while since I used them. Alright. A bolt that's a pain in the butt? I thought you liked robot girls, not guys.
Listening.
If it's a robot... Alright, what are these guys doing? That's actually 2 things right there. There's a Fracture Squadron and something else. 2 Fracture Squadrons, okay.
Listening.
I guess I'll send the dart to there. I need to start capping that. We do have this Gatherer Drill in position, even though we don't own the area. For that you will grant Squaring's VIP status, which he already has, so you do nothing.
Yes?
He has grown. Alright. Apparently I can't retrofit that. Okay, there we go. Hawthorne. Apparently it doesn't change the name of the force. That's fine, whatever. I'll just destroy and rebuild them all later. Right. It's not a huge deal.
On my way.
Okay. Robots can have modular parts. That's true.
Listening. Receiving. Listening. Listening. Listening.
I'm not gay, I just like futa.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Alright, merge the soul sands. Let's send them over there.
Moving out.
Hopefully they're going to be able to deal with that bolt in time. I don't know how much time we got left. We got, 17 seconds. Yeah, there's no way they're crossing that in time, is there? Well, that's fine. They can harass the air forces afterwards. Not a big deal. Right. Can't wait until we're done with, like, this snowy area, though, because, gosh, it's hard to see any of the zones on this. Because it's all just white on white. I can't tell what my borders are.
Listening.
Alright, rest in peace, Dot. He dead.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, so we'll move the solar suns in to go chase that down.
Listening. Listening.
This assaulter is moving the stockpile to refuel. Good luck, buddy. Means he's low on materials. Oh, these guys also are. These guys are trying to escape because they're low on mats.
Listening. Listening.
This is the perfect time to intercept and force them out of material. Why? Why I click button and do nothing?
Moving out.
There we go. Jeez.
Listening.
Alright, this dot is already fully repaired, so we can go send him to do something else. And again, I can't really see... Alright, this is a defend. That's a zone I can capture, so I'm going to send him up there. Right. Now, we also got the fruit fly here, who I sent over this way, and I want him to go build something on the broken reactor. We've also got a madhouse here, which I don't know what the madhouse is trying to do. He's going to intercept something. He's really close to my spy satellite, which I don't really appreciate.
Listening. Moving out.
So I'm going to move my spy satellite up that way.
Receiving.
Alright, the oil rig is doing its job. Alright, GSE has got that doom stack as usual. Come on, everyone here needs to come in range of my shit so that I can go kill you. Please.
Yes?
I want to take on the whole stack at once. That's going to be a fun fight.
Listening.
Yeah, there's a madhouse there, dots there, the swifts. Apparently I got swifts up this way. Where are they going? Why are you going there? Why would I order you to go there? You have no mats. Go back and get mats. Although there's a madhouse in the way that's trying desperately to intercept you.
Moving out.
I wonder if I can't have him sneak their way back through that way or something. Right. Okay. And then the Valiant's going to build on the Execution's remains, and hopefully we will have all the materials from that before long.
Listening.
Alright, Solar Sands, it's time to go. Time to fight. If I could click the button. I'm not allowed to click the button. There we go. We also gonna have to fight the fractures at the same time? Yes, we are. Okay, let's see how this goes. My particle cannon dogfighters versus all of this garbage. Hey, doing Unsane? Welcome to the stream. Alright, what do we got here? Bolt in front. Things getting a little crazy already. Oh. That's good. Bolt dead. Now we just gotta deal with the fractures, I guess. Is the bolt dead, or is he still kind of alive? I think he's still kind of alive down there. What is that abomination? What is this? This is my solar sands. They're my my dog fighters. They have 2 forward-mounted energy weapons, and they like to hide behind things and shoot them. Right now, what the hell is a fracture? Sands? No, it's Solar Sun. It's Irish. What are these things? Whoa. Okay, we got forward-mounted jets. We got plasma. All right, okay. Understood. Hostile plasma craft, and boy, is there a lot of them. A fracture is when you break your bones, but only a little bit, right? Seems like we got one of them. I'm seeing a lot of pieces fall off. I think they're all chasing the same guy and getting way too close. That collision avoidance is not doing them any favors. Alright, this Solar Sun is already dogfighting, which is amazing for us right now. Alright. When arm fix procedure? I'm wondering that too. I still don't have a date. Looks like flamers. Oh yeah, they might be flamers, actually. You're right. Either way, they are something that may struggle to deal with the Solar Sands. As we weave in and out. We didn't ask about your love life. I still don't have a date. Yeah, no, I'm in the queue for the surgery, but yeah, no date. So I'm just waiting for them. It's supposed to be that I'm gonna get a phone call from them, like this or next month. So hopefully soon. Danger close much. Right. So the problem with the Solar Sun is my weapon is a bit slow. But they don't seem to be interested in attacking me, so yes, I'm too nimble. Whoa, careful. The biggest danger to myself right now is myself. These fractures, I know that they did a lot of damage to my buildings when they attacked my buildings, but yeah, this is definitely a flamethrower, right? Yar. They just can't seem to use the flamethrowers against these nimble craft. Is that shield changing angle too? It's changing size. But yeah, the shield dynamically changes size to try and cover as much of the craft as it can. Size and distance. Whatever that was is dead. I really hope that's not the other Solar Sun. Shit, that was the other Solar Sun. Ah, fuck. They got the other one. Well, You know what? Can I get out of my chair? Yeah, I can. Alright. Where's this motherfucker at? Gonna shoot them myself. Suck my minigun. I got one. I got him. Oh, now I'm out of ammo though. Dang it. That's actually fine. I'll just despawn my avatar and do it again in 60 seconds. They might have crashed into one another, but that was really funny. Started shooting and one just died. I actually should have brought a fruit fly because the fruit fly has a rare gunner, which actually would be really helpful right now. Alright, we've got weapon charged. Solasan, turn around and shoot him. Go on. Aggressive mode. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, good kill. Real good hit there. He's done. All right. The problem is, yeah. See, this is the ammo that we have right here, and as you can see, that blew all of it. One shot. So it's an expensive gun. It takes a long time to reload. But of course, if I have an ally around that can just share power with me, then I can just do that as much as I want. We considered replacing your arm with a chain gun like Barrett instead of fixing it. Dude, I would do that in a heartbeat. Dogfighter needs more maneuverability. It just needs a smarter AI. The AI is kind of all over the place and suboptimal. Also, speaking of, we got Avatar back. Right. Where's these boys? There they is. Right, I'm gonna wait for them to be roughly behind me. Get rear gunned, idiots. If I can just like take off one little jet or something on these guys, it might do a huge amount. You never know. It's also really freaking hard to aim because my camera is not stabilized at all. Do I have like magnetic boots? Yeah, you have mag boots. Oh no! Oh no, they killed me. The collision damage, no. Oh fuck. In the end, they won by by colliding with me and each other. Dang it, man. Oh, but one of them also just crashed in doing so there you go. Right. Well, that is a shame that it did this way. And now they're setting me on fire and burning me plane. That said, we killed a good number of them, considering we were up against, what, like 6 of these things and the bolt with 2 planes of my own, and we took them down to, what, like 1 left in the sky? I mean, that was pretty good.
Moving out.
They did well. All right, we'll get a fruit fly to finish them off, though. Fruit fly.
Listening. Moving out.
I believe in my cute little biplane. All right. Oh man, it's so nice that I can see things now. There's not like a billion fucking lightness out here. All right, do we have the materials for this? I don't even know if we have the materials for a fruit fly. I do. Okay, good. 93%. One more tick.
Moving out.
I'll just send him out right now. Okay. So the fruit fly is 66 meters a second. Not a dogfighter, but in fact, not really even intended to be a combat aircraft, but it does have a rear gunner, which makes it very useful against fractures, actually. Those two there are very damaged. Apparently, these guys are completely undamaged. I'm not sure how they got away with that, because I definitely killed a lot of them. Unless they just, like... I don't know what's going on with them. Oh, it's just 180. It's just the one guy I see. It's not a fleet. This is just one guy, 80%. Understood.
Moving out.
They're at 62. I'm at 66. Spire and Smuggler's Sanctuary are in position. All right, let's start this fight. I can't click on the button. There we go.
Listening.
And we will go back to those aircraft in just a mo. But for now, it is time to go bombard civilians. Right. Despawn avatar, cause screw 'em. Right, what have we got down there? First of all, you can have some materials, just to make sure that you've got something. We've got Smuggler's Sanctuary down here. Very cute little fortress. It's got anti-air guns trying its best to aim up here at at the spire. Whole bunch of just little buildings and whatnot. Oh, look at that. He's got a little little anti-air platform there too, a little pom-pom. Very cute. And a few missiles. Okay, that's a problem. He's got missile salvo there. Gotcha. Understood. He's got a miscreant over this way, which is actually a fairly decently powerful airship, although it is crams and not really intended to shoot something above it. So we'll see how that goes. Got the gantry. We've got a little scavenger. Very cute truck, again, not intended for anti-air. And then a delinquent over here. Which, yes, this one is intended for anti-air. 2 very big missiles, so... Overall, the Sanctuary and the Delinquent are the biggest threats. And you can see these 2 missiles heading up as well. These ones here are the Delinquent missiles. Very scary missiles. Ouch. Big chunks taken out of me there. We're going to add... I'm going to put the avatar on this thing when we get back to that. We'll apparently go for the Miscreant first. Probably a mistake. But hey, the spy can do whatever it wants, I guess. Alright. I'm glad I programmed the spy to do this. Against the target too fast for it to catch up, it just angles itself and shoots lasers at him. It does not bother with trying to fly over top of it. I think we just disabled the Miscreant somehow. He just crashed? We did. We got him. Rip the Miscreant. This is exactly where I should really have some sort of code to allow me to fire the weapon from high altitude if the target is stationary. But the spy doesn't have that capability, so... Bro got civil rights beamed. He did. We are descending right now, though. Altitude 1,200 and dropping. Although the Miscreant is dead now, so no primary weapon for him. Instead, we should really go for someone else with that. Although we're still focusing him. There we go. Who's next on the list? I'm kind of sad there's no houses here. I wanted to bomb civilians. But all they've got is military installations. Alright, the Delinquent hopefully is our next target because he's the biggest threat to us. Can't help but notice that my altitude is dangerously low. 400 meters and dropping. 390. Stable. Okay, now we're rising again. Cool. Yeah, I was worried there for a second. Imagine picking on innocent civilians. Imagine not doing that. What's the point of war if not to bomb civilians? Alright, we are in fact going towards the next boy. Yeah, running out of mats this K. I've got commodities. I will give him some. Getting back up to 20k. We overshoot, but we apparently got the AI with that brief blast. What? Are you serious? Oh. Yeah, I guess I took a chunk out of him there, huh? Alright. I think I got his fuel. Delinquent has very little armor. Yeah, he also took a close range laser. These lasers have a dangerous amount of damage up close. Because they're not small, right? Like, that ain't a small laser. Alright, looks like we're going for the gantry now. Or maybe the scavenger? We went for the gantry a little bit. If you reduce everything to particles the size of a grain of sand, it all looks the same anyways. It's true. How can anyone tell that you bomb civilians if there's no remains to recover? Okay, we are going for the gantry now. What happened to the smuggler's outpost? I don't remember killing that. And it's gone anyway. You remember that there was an outpost with a bunch of missiles on it? Where'd that go? Oh, time for the barrage. Rest in peace, gantry. Oof. That's that main gun. I'll never get tired of seeing that. Never ever will that make me anything less than very happy. Such a brutal barrage. And it just keeps going. Until the target's dead. It does technically end, but... the thing could vaporize a crossbone, so... And then the scavenger takes one little tickle from the lasers and goes down too. But that was also kind of expected. That one was a mostly non-combat gathering vehicle. And we're out. Cool.
Listening.
Good job, Spire. You should go report for resupply. Now then, I need a way to build something on that, which means we're going to need another fruit fly, which I shall build right over here.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
All right, bullying wood factions for fun and profit. Exactly. All right, we'll build a fruit fly there. We'll have him go build at the Smuggler's Sanctuary and just get all that set up and ready to go.
Moving out.
All right, there we go. Now then, how is my fruit fly doing over here? He's not really made much progress, so good luck, buddy.
Listening.
Although if they're going for the dot, then I can probably intercept,
Listening.
potentially. Might be able to intercept with this dot, actually. And then I can have the fruit fly move in and finish him off.
Moving out.
Zam! It's Sam! It's definitely in a Nashville party. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Honk.
Listening.
Honk to you too, buddy.
Then,
Receiving.
We were just talking about you earlier. We were talking about how you died in real life.
then,
The Tadai is so quiet by comparison.
Moving now. Receiving.
Goodbye.
Alright. So we got an Inferno coming after us here.
Listening.
That's not great.
Moving out.
I'm gonna try and lead him closer to the rift and whatnot, and then maybe we can take him out
Moving out.
if we can stay just a little bit ahead of him. Alright, Tada could use some volume boost. Yes, let me boost the volume of Tada a little bit. One mo. I'm gonna put it up to maybe 30 volume is probably fine. Let's try that. Alright. Dot Inferno. Okay. Law moment. Does this thing have law? There you go. Not dead yet. You started the day with a body battery 23 and currently 18. You might not make it. Oh no. Hang in there, underling. Yeah, good. Okay. On silvered wings and darkest night, an echo of the past, the future to fight. The foe prays to repent their past sins. Where the Inferno appears, the Black Eagles win. Book of Burnt Souls, Chapter 17. The Inferno, gliding silent through storm and smoke, this airborne cathedral of flame descends not with mercy but with mandate. Harpoons lash out from its underbelly like the claws of some mechanical seraph, dragging ships screaming, flailing into the sky. What cannot be lifted, it burns. What cannot be burned, it grinds into nothing. Its engines roar with the sound of chanting turbines. Its crew wear no names, only brands. They believe each enemy caught beneath its wings is a sinner offered up for divine immolation, and they call it a mercy. Or will ascend, or will burn, or will meet the gods of flame. I see.
Receiving.
Slight scary boy.
Listening.
May need to go deal with that. Alright. Go, you a dumb doo-doo face? What do you mean? Why did you do that? Why did you say those things? That's mean.
Moving out. Receiving.
That mean. I sad now. Alright, I need the Valiant to go to there so I can build stuff. Fruit Fly, you're in position to kill this assaulter, so let's do it. Because I never read chat. I read chat. Go on, go cry. Ow, ow. Okay, ow, fuck. God damn. Alright, well. Guess that ended. Oh, hey, my fruit fly ain't dead. Guess that means he gets to blockade that. Sure.
Listening.
Yay.
Listening.
Well, I was gonna blockade these fractures. I guess the fractures get out and survive.
Moving out. Moving out.
Cry a little bitch twas. You're a twa. Assaulter really went get over him, motherfucker. He really did. He just messed me up. Hang on, I want these Swifts in their own fleet.
Receiving.
I gotta have my Air Force back. Let's go kill this thing. My poor fruit fly didn't stand a chance. I mean, it is a wooden biplane, but still. The poor guy didn't deserve that.
Moving out.
Right, now then. I need to build stuff here. What do we start with here? Let's get a... What do we got here? This is 95 a second, so we're gonna want... You know what I need to do? I need to note down how many each of these produces. Right, Gather a Hut is... I don't remember how many gatherers this thing is. I think it's 3.
Death, lovely death.
Let's build one.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's build one and then I'll note down how much it produces.
Listening.
And then we'll build the next one. Churchill and a Swindler. Oh, the Doomstack is here! Let's go! You bet I'm fighting all of this. It's Doomstack time! Big fight! Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Alright, Rough Rider wants to go to the back there. Okay. Please be more octane. What do you mean octane? Is that octane enough? Alright, there's immediately a Swindler directly in front of us trying to drop bombs on us. Low altitude bomber. No? You want me to be even more? Okay. I gave myself a hernia. You want all my octane? Every octane? I don't know what this thing was, but it's dead now. It died to octane. This is the melee one with the harpoons, right? That's your high octane streamer. Only the highest of octanes. Here comes the Rough Rider barrage. Is there a delinquent? Oh, there is. Yeah, I can tell because there's a giant fuck-off missile about to mess me up. I don't know what it's trying to do, but it's dangerously close to my Rough Rider, and I don't appreciate that. Alright, the delinquent did not appreciate the, the missile barrage, though, so, you know. Why are these ones going for the most distant target possible? These are all infrared targeting, though, so maybe this guy's just the hottest. He's so attractive. I love that the amalgamation is just bombarding me with cram from long range, though. That amalgamation is dead. Man, these guys didn't stand much of a chance, did they? It turns out a bunch of proper tanks versus a bunch of wooden vehicles. That doesn't go well for the wooden vehicles. Master Spaku. Fastcraft can get just a little toasty in FTD. Well, this guy was sitting still. That's the thing, he was sitting still.
Yes?
He wasn't even that fast. Now they got another Swindler over there, which is the bomber that died immediately. Oh. One of my darts is dead. Oh, that's with the Inferno. Now, I might as well have a look, right? Let's see if the Inferno is able to do anything to my dart. Oh, that is, Dude, that's awesome. The missiles can't see the dart, though. He's too small a target. Well, unless they can. Nope, they do appear to be too small. Dart is too small to be detected. I don't think this thing is intended for air-to-air combat. Is this thing just like an upgrade of the White Flare's whatever the white flares one is. Anyway, I'm not gonna punish the Inferno. We'll lose a dot here.
Listening. Moving out.
It's not fair otherwise.
Moving out. Moving out.
Lost Right, that's the one.
Moving out.
Yeah, I remember the Lost Right.
Moving out.
There's still a screenshot I have somewhere of the Lost Right lifting up my version 1 of the Valiant. And he's cut the Valiant in half. And the screen is gray because it damaged my avatar so much. Inferno's much cheaper. Yeah, it's 150 or so.
Receiving.
Alright, so we're gonna just ignore it, I think, is the best plan right now. I don't believe there is much I can do about it. Fruit Fly is moving in to go build on that. Death Stack of mine is right here. Alright. And actually still put out similar damage given the chance.
Receiving.
Right, so then we've got the Fruit Fly here, which is still blockaded. I've got the Solar Sands here, not quite built yet. I need to get, like, a way to transfer all the materials from all of these to each other. Oh yeah, the Gather Hut here is done. Not done. Not quite done yet.
Listening.
Fruit Fly, how you doing? You're still building. Alright.
Listening.
Does take a while. This dart can report to over here.
Receiving.
Main attack force. Yeah, you guys could just go for the research base, I guess. 2 factories, 2 nuke generators. I don't think those are going to actually work, though.
Receiving.
They don't work on this version. Alright, let's gather a drill. I need to establish how much this gathers. How much do? You do, 8 of these, right? So... what is 8 times 6?
Listening.
Gather a hut. Gather a drill T3. That's the one. Right. 48 a second gather. Alright, there we go. And now I got that noted down. 48 a second. And the Gatherer hut, I believe, is only 18. Oh, okay. Well, Fruit Fly is there. The Swifts are in range to assist, though. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Alright, and if I can shrink this small enough that the Fruit Fly can't participate, that'd be great. Because then it won't scrap itself. So I need another 170 needed. For this Swift. There we go. Right. I got 2 Swifts versus 1 Assaulter. Let's see how this goes. Or Fruit Fly got brutalized. They really did. The Assaulter apparently also got brutalized, though. Wait, what? Did the Fruit Fly get it? The Fruit Fly got it as it died. Hey, he gave as good as he got then. Didn't even need the Swifts. Good job, Fruit Fly.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, well, unfortunately, the Fractures did get to escape. Nothing I can really do about that.
Moving out.
They just took each other out. 1-to-1 even trade. Mm-hmm. Except I had support, so I win in the end.
Listening.
Alright, so got the dot there, the dot there. Main attack force is moving out. Gatherer drill is there. Okay. So, we need... what? 95 a second for this. So we're gonna need 2 T3 drills. Fractor's gonna use NHHQ for a refuel. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, they are allied right now, so... kind of makes sense that they would. Alright, so we need 2 of these, because this has a lot of material in it.
Moving out.
1 and 2. And you guys are a fleet now. Minus the Fruit Fly. Oh, I could leave the Fruit Fly as part of the fleet. Nah, we'll get him out. It's fine. You don't need to be here. Alright, I should technically build those one at a time, but I don't really care, so they can just go at their own speed and be done when they're done. Right. And now comes logistics. Because, boy, do we have a lot of crap around here that needs logisticsing. I also need to figure out how I'm going to siege this, because I don't think I can really take a naval fleet all the way around there. That's a bit much. So what do I do about that? I guess I could attack it with aircraft. Probably the best bet. I feel like a spire or something might be the best approach. I have 490k. I could build a spire. Spire time.
Moving out.
They're about to feel orbital bombardment. Alright, now the striker cannon is down. I have free reign to go in there and mess them up with spacecraft. You can instruct the naval units, load the mats inside cargo, go over and rebuild it on the other side. That is true. I did do that in, what was it? I did that in,
On my way.
Vernon Wells. If only I had a large airship. I mean, I do. I've got the forge. Could build a forge too, I suppose. Forge.
Listening. Moving out.
It's a bit bigger than this gatherer drill here can handle, but maybe I can send more materials over to help it out. Get a spire and a forge and siege it with both. Alright, maybe I should just get a fruit fly over there to build on that. Be faster than the Valiant. Hey, Mr. Fruit Fly. Send you over there to restock, refuel. Alright, I'm gonna keep these Valiants here in order to prepare for my inevitable war against the Silver Steel Empire coming after this. So, because I feel like I'm going to have to fight this giant empire that's currently blocking me into this territory. Alright, what do we got here? What are you? Torture Squadron, up against my Fruit Fly here. Oh shit, I never built anything. Building. Gather Hut T1.
Listening. Listening.
Maybe not a T1. I don't know. Well, I need something here, aren't I?
Listening. Moving out.
Maybe a small anti-air turret as well if I can afford one
Moving out.
before the blockade hits. Alright.
Listening.
We can send the Hawk in, actually, help him out against that Torture Squadron.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. NH about to be extinct. For sure. One benefit of using the same crappy blimp for every logistics role is that when you need to transport massive somewhere in the back, you just go to whichever gatherer is furthest away and duplicate all blueprints and separate them into a new fleet.
Listening.
Yeah, I mean, I could just, you know, duplicate my pack rat and send him in, but... Yar. What do we got here? Dot in position. You need to move down here and cap that, because that tall there isn't captured. This Fruit Fly is moving to get repairs here. These Swifts and the Solar Sands and everything can move over to... Honestly, go prepare for the fight.
Moving out.
Go, you guys are now a transport officially. I might even build a pack rat.
Listening.
Yeah, if I duplicate this guy. Right. Split into new fleets.
Listening. Moving out.
You, sir, come over here. Alright. You on the way of building varied and interesting craft for logistics roles? You went the route of laziness.
Moving out. Moving out.
I like to have different things doing different things. It's more interesting that way.
Yes.
I got a dredger, 2 dredgers coming in. I like that the only thing they ever build is dredgers now.
Listening.
I've killed so many of their materials that they just can't build anything bigger.
Moving out.
Now I got a madhouse down that way trying to come in. Swifts and a spire. These Swifts... I don't trust Swifts against the madhouse.
Listening.
How's the AA turret doing? 21%. Okay.
Listening.
The Hawk is
Moving out.
close.
Moving out. Moving out.
I'm just gonna leave it nearby and on support roll though.
Listening.
Alright, we'll see if the Gatherer Hut is able to build anything of use. Right. Use a single helicopter, the Hiva, 71 meters a second, efficient. Carry it to 112k. Fair enough. Right, what do we got? Add friendly to battle. Add friendly to battle. Right. Let's get everyone in here. Fruit Fly up to the top. The Gatherer Hut in the turret are not really done, but there's a lot of materials down there. Maybe they can work with that. Okay, let's see how this goes. We might end up completely wiped out, but we might not. Although we have the advantage in mass by quite a bit. Fruit Fly still has 3,000 materials on it. What do we got here? Torches! Carries 112k, I see. It was really just really convenient. Need to carry cargo around, build more blimps. Need to harvest the zone you captured. More blimps. Okay, and so these guys, I'm assuming incendiary missiles. Smalls. Dropped his bomb. Okay. They've got small short-range lasers, too. Okay. Are these cued lasers or what? Single inputs, tiny amount of pump. Just little harassment lasers, I see. Fair enough. A lot of storage, not much pump. Gotcha. Well, let's watch how the fruit fly does here. Too many materials to be harvested by one blimp. Oh. Would you believe it? More blimp. Yeah, so the fruit fly's done. I can't retreat, he's on fire. Bug. Well, at least the rear gunner was doing some work. Kind of. Oh, no. There we go. Rest in peace, fruit flying. How's the hawk doing? Oh, he's not even spawned in. There's the hawk. All right. That would have helped. You have to go momentarily for Botawise Plutona stream. Good luck storming the castle. Thank you, John. Have a good time with Botawise. My fruit flies are just getting abused. That's all that's happening here. Now, the thing about the hawk is that it doesn't actually have that great ability to handle these kind of close-range aircraft unless they fly underneath it and it's able to plasma them. You'll probably be back later with the raid. Fair enough. There's the giant missiles. They miss. Oh, no, one hit. How ironic. The torture being out incendiaried by the hawk. You guys don't even know what it's like to burn. Get plasmid, idiot. Well, there you go. I managed to save my Gatherer Hutton AA turret at least. Didn't manage to save the fruit fly though, which is a bit of a shame. But hey, we did it. There is one more torture all the way over there, currently just lying on the floor. On the contrary, they love burning. True. Alright. Apparently he's going out of control. Oh, I just hit him. I hit him with plasma at that range. That's crazy. 3 kilometers. This is the problem I have with Lasdes. Look at how inaccurate this is. You need like 50 frickin' like laser designators in order to have like a decent chance of hitting something with Lasdes. This is my first try ever using Lasdes, by the way, was the Hawk. Predictably, it sucks.
Listening.
Alright. So, yeah, these guys are not able to continue their own construction, I don't believe.
Listening.
So... Airplane's not really a stable platform for Lasdes. Is it based on stability?
Moving out. Listening.
Right,
Moving
let me
out.
put this guy down here as well. Maybe we can... I don't remember if the Hawk has the ability to repair other things. But, it's best used against large boys, for sure. Right, yeah, I don't think the fruit fly can do much. We're gonna dead blueprint it and go get repairs.
Moving out.
Oh, this thing is full. Okay, well...
Listening.
How do I want to do this?
Listening.
I need, like,
You know
better
what they say about
storage.
tuna? You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish.
Pearl's in the no sound gang, but we're looking and watching me get shot. It's good to see a Pearl. Alright, so we've got... This has 101 a second. Right, so I need 2 more Gatherer T3s, maybe.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right. I really hope it was 8. Hang on, let me play this out and just make sure. How many we got? So that's a Gatherer, that's a Gatherer. Yeah, so it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8 gatherers on the drill. Okie doke. So we're right on that one. So we're gonna need, what, 3 tier 3 drills here, I think?
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Listening.
You guys are now all a fleet. Anyway, Chad, I'm disappointed. Why aren't you saying, Gore, how could you possibly say that about Pearl?
Listening.
Yes.
You know, like you always do. Got a dredger there trying to avoid us. I could just kill it.
Yes.
I might as well. Let's send in like 1 tank. 1 tank's all I need. Against 1 dredger. Alright. Because you were on the shitter? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Reasonable. Alright. You missed what I said. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. Alright, it's time to get... Oh, hang on. Wait. The dredger's a melee, isn't it? I shouldn't get close. I always forget that the dredger has a big fuck-off melee on the front. Let's see how the Churchill does. Pearl, expose the man. Expose me for what? Oh. There goes the squishy bits. Rest in peace, Dredger. I love the design of it, though. I love that it's just got a big spinny thing. It's kind of expected that you say awful things about Pearl at this point. I don't, though. You guys are mean. At no point did I ever mention that I was saying bad things about Pearl. At no point did I ever do that either. I didn't mention it and I didn't do it.
Moving out. Moving out.
You guys mean.
Listening.
Alright, so the fruit fly here is getting repairs. 31%. Alright, we're gonna need to send him back up there as quickly as possible. Alright, this has drained enough material that that zone at least isn't maxed out anymore. Right, but we really have like so many fronts to deal with right now. What is this guy doing? He's trying to capture my zone, but he's also leaving. Right, fruit fly is fully ready to go. We're going to send him right back over there. We can get back on building that stuff as soon as we get there. Right. Yeah, then I need to deal with these gatherer drills here. What do I do? I've got so many materials. This is also maxed out. I don't know what to do with all this. So much shit. Fuck off, Fracture. Alright, hang on. Let me build, I guess build more stuff. I'm going to construct another Valiant over here, maybe. Or a Lancer. We haven't got a Lancer yet. What if we come across any front siders? We should have a Lancer.
Now. Listening.
Let me build one of them. Oh, there's a dead Dot here, too. Dot can go there.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright. Lancer time. Okay, where's the Fracture? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, well, he's gonna get that one, probably. Unless the Solar Sounds can make it there in time.
Moving out. Moving out.
We know the Solar Sounds can do an okay job against the Fractures, so... we'll see what they can do.
Listening.
Receiving.
Ooh, the Tank Squadron. They're in position. Time to take out the experimental research base. Alright, I think we're winning this one. We have a bit more than they do. Alright. Oh, I never upgraded the Rough Riders. Hang on a minute before I do that.
Receiving. Moving.
Let me move to a tile adjacent to friendly territory.
Moving.
And then I need to upgrade these guys. Although I don't think I actually changed any blocks. I didn't. Alright, yeah, no, we can just carry on then. Alright. I only really changed the code in some of the decos. Alright. Well, Pearl isn't even here to self-defend, for shame. I know, I'm an evil bastard. I'm an evil mastermind! I am evil. My middle name is Evil. Golath Evil Streams. Alright, obelisks are gonna take the flanks. Yeah, with a tank column of Churchills in the center. like these, of the Hawthorns. The Etin is going to be bringing up the rear there, the Harvester to the front, and the Hovercraft can stay at the back there as a rear guard. Okay. Let's go. Gore Evil streams. Why have we suddenly got these bars? That's why. Because for some reason the fight was like way lower than it should have been. There we go. Okay, what? Oh shit, there's another striker. I did not see that. Okay. Right. I'll say this is not that small a fight. So they got a striker, they got a factory. I do love these factories. I love the fuel tank. Gesundheit. It's a shame the nuke generators don't work. But hey, we might actually be able to see the striker in action this time, because last time we one-shot it. So hopefully, hopefully it gets to do something this time. There's the twin beam turret. Striker's aiming correctly. First shot. Coming straight for the Etin. As same as last time. Going straight for the Etin. Ooh. Was that a hit? Maybe a bounce? Oh, he got one little bit off us. Alright, because yeah, the Striker has a critical flaw where just a tiny bit of its holy shit. Oh my god. Right, okay. Yeah, the Striker hit us. Right between the turrets. Oh my god, just completely obliterated the plasma. All of it gone. The whole plasma cannon is just dead in one shot. Went direct, like right beneath the vitals. Look at that. That's the vitals right there, one tile above. But he did disconnect both plasma cannons. Oh my gosh. How do you even manage that? Did he disconnect both? No, because this is still connected. Oh, he just disconnected the central bits, I see. So the bottom bit is still intact, but he definitely killed a layer. Alright, well there you go. He's actually doing work this time. Alright, but it does have that... nonetheless, Striker Cannon does still have that very distinct flaw. Where number one is usually the biggest target to shoot at. And number two, I think if you shoot it like right here in the temple with any kind of... Yeah, if you shoot it like right here in the temple with anything that goes through un-air-gapped armor, it just kills the whole thing. Although we got it right in the... What is it? I got it right in the firing piece last time, didn't I? Oh, right in this bit. Connecting the firing piece. It was right here is not air-gapped? Yeah. If you send an air-gap shot through that, it does not have a good time. But of course, you got to get that before it's able to turn. Told you it could spear a battleship? Yeah, no kidding. Can spear an Etin, that's for sure. That said, the missiles are landing. The Rough Rider barrage has arrived. Striker's doing an alright job of shrugging that off. I guess that entire, like, barrel is just armor, so it kind of makes sense. Whoa! He's trying to aim at the Harvester. Go, Harvester! You can do it. What's gonna happen? We gonna hit the nuke generator? No, whoa, yep, no, we hit the nuke generator. Just a tiny little tap right there, a little love tap, and it's gone. Goodbye, nuke generator. Instantly vaporized. From my rearmost spike. I don't think he was even aiming for that. I think it just missed. I love how much chaos the Harvester immediately causes every time it shows up. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, didn't even leave any like rubble behind. It just instantly just gone. Alright, well hopefully the Etin's able to repair that damage to itself, or the Churchill's able to repair a damage to it or something. One of the Hawthorns, as they shall soon be known. Once I get around to rebuilding my fleets. All right. Twin beam turret is ignoring the harvester to its own peril. So is the striker. I'm seeing something repairing itself there. Oh, is the nuke generator repairing the factory? Very cute. Well, the harvester was going for the striker turret. Oh boy, here goes. Attack it from the air. Did a whole basically no damage there, but we're too close for it to use the gun now, and this is awkward. Oh no, that's not what you want to do, Striker. Don't do that. Oh no. Don't move your turret inside the drill. Oh, that was a bad decision. It just ate all of the kinetic energy. 133k in an instant. Completely severed. The striker did that to itself. That's it. The harvester's a little bit stuck. No, he's getting off though. You hear, but you can't hear his God talking trash. I'm not Pearl. You have to believe me, but I can't defend myself. And now the harvester goes away to recharge. TLDS striker cannon scary but done goofed up. Now Pearl's asking about chat's claims that I say bad things about it. Well, the harvester definitely did its job. Well done. The striker cannon's probably not getting back up from that one. Just removed. Look at how much damage that did. The whole gun gone. The harvester is a goddamn force of nature. It's kind of nuts. This little night haunt house just chilling around here. Harvester's a scary motherfucker. He is. I find it funny how he's one of my most deadly, like, craft. One of the first vehicles I built. And easily one of my deadliest. When I first ground vehicles. And I was like, what if I built a battle bot? It turned out really good. I'm just gonna build Minotaur. And would you look at that? Very hit or miss, but still terrifying. Yeah, it's like, it's when it hits, it is my highest damage output craft. You might have to sue for slander, actually, Paul. No. Oh, one of my Churchills is dying. 67? What happened to you, buddy? Guy's at 6-7 health. He got infected by Gen Alpha. It's like career-ending allegations. Yeah, I said 6-7 on stream. The strike is dead. Twin beam is dead. I believe they're effectively helpless at this point. Factory is done. How's the Etten doing? Turret is still very dead. Alright, the controller is still up, but it's just not really able to do anything. If there is a doggo pick lady, you might forget to look back to an hour in the stream when you get home. Now I gotta say something nasty about Pearl so that she has something to sue me for when she gets back to this point in the stream. I gotta say, Pearl, you're a doo-doo face. That's a not funny unfollowed. I can't be mean, chat. I don't know how to be mean. I'm not Zam. I'm not good at that. Nope, there's the harvester. He's back. I've seen him just leaping over cliffs, over hills and things. We did it. Okay, research base destroyed. Right, so you guys are going to go back for a resupply and repairs,
Moving.
and probably a refit. All right, just now he said you invented 6-7, which seems like a step backwards, but it's still something. Pearl invented 6-7?
Receiving.
Is that so? Sol Nanoka.
Listening.
Right, how's the loss doing down there? 37%? Okay. These guys still relatively maxed out. Oh, I see the Iron Maw here is maxed out, that's why. Right, then he should be making more souls. I mean, I guess it's like all they've really got to work with right now, eh? They've only got this left.
Listening.
So, good luck to them.
Moving out.
Alright, yeah, there's no way I can save that guy from the fracture, so...
Moving out.
That dot is dead. Which I'm just going to... This.
Listening. Moving out.
No reason to stick around on that one. We'll get out. It's all good.
Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, so, right.
Listening.
We got the fractures, the fracture squadron. There's a soul, a creeper, oh man, a Nox, and then the Avernus remains completely expended as well. So they actually have 0 materials. Would not want to be Nighthorn right now.
Listening.
That is,
Moving out.
they're trying to capture my shit, cheeky bastards. Okay, well, we've got a forge here that is 65% done. We've got a spire down here that is entirely done and fully loaded.
Moving out.
It's gonna move the spire up that way.
Receiving.
We got a pack rat here that is still waiting for material. I want to set you to priority 1, so you can collect some material, please, if possible. Is there anything to collect? I don't know.
Listening.
I don't think so. I think that oil rig is not full enough. All right, well, that's fine, I suppose.
Listening.
Got 2 fruit flies here. Don't know what I do with the fruit flies, but I got them, so I guess I'll bring them over to the Air Force, and then we'll just have them help out, maybe.
Listening.
This pack rat, I suppose I'm just going to turn into a proper cargo vessel then. So, what we need to do is I need all of this to sort of be conglomerated into one thing, right? Like, we've got this gatherer drill over here, and I've got all of these materials as well. I kind of want to, like, merge these with this now, because I've got this stuff, so I don't really need these. But then we've got, like, this entire northern section here, too. And I feel like what I want to do is I want this pack rat here, right? You, buddy,
Moving out.
you want to go to here, and then probably just to here, and then down to here. I really don't think that,
Moving out.
it's even remotely possible for me to have, like, you handle more than that with Execution's Remains there. This is way too much. On the subject of Execution's Remains, let's get a oil rig.
Listening.
And I'm going to put that towards the edge of the zone, so I can put down another one if I need to. Because I'm probably going to need to. I don't actually know how much resources the oil rig gathers, so let me put this guy here out, deploy. Let's see. What is your drill capable of, buddy? Let me get rid of all of that extra text. Your drill. I like that I still left it rotating, even though it doesn't actually do anything. Right, we got that's 8, 8, 8, and 8. How much is that? 8 times 4. That's what that is, which is 32? 32 times 6? Whatever 32 times 6 is. That's 64, 128, plus 64, 100 and... 90 something. 192. I think it's 192. There we go. So we actually do need more. We don't have enough with just one oil rig here. So I guess I'll build an iron maw next to it, keep it safe. I don't remember how much the iron maw gathers, but it's not that much.
Listening.
Still, an oil rig and an iron maw together will be good.
Receiving.
Alright, then we got this guy. We got all of this over here at priority 1. We got all of this. I probably should build a refinery, to be honest. As much as it's probably better to just build more ships. Like, it's nice to just have the commodities. So this pack rat up here wants to do sort of the same thing, delivering everything down to this drill. This like, port here is a really major one for me. Really solid defensive location. Although I could ignore that for now and just have all of these here stick around in this area, just send all my materials up to like that, or this one or something. Though I don't have a port that really works for... I'm going to need to capture that Rex naval base like ASAP and use that as a base of operations against the Silver Steel. This is going to be a really good incursion point.
Listening.
Right, how's this dart doing? You need to go cap that one, please.
Receiving.
Alright, you guys are still heading back. There's a dart here. There is a Ghast there.
Listening. Listening.
Minecraft. Speaking of Creeper.
Listening. Listening.
Alright,
Listening.
don't tell me there's a ship somewhere called a zombie. Alright, the forge is still being built. All good. Right. SSG will either be the easiest or the hardest faction to fight. You boys looked away for a minute and you came in to say gore from the allegations.
Moving
Or
out.
maybe I go down here to this oil rig. Down a madhouse. Alright. I've been saved from the allegations by Dogpick.
Moving out.
I'm just gonna transport some extra material up that way, I guess. This pack rat's full.
Listening.
Okay. Lancer is full health and looking fine.
Moving now.
Alright, I'm actually gonna build another couple. I want to build like a proper fleet of Lancers, and maybe Valiants too. Let's build a couple Valiants.
Receiving. Moving now.
Move you to there, move you to there. Look at how big the Valiant is compared to everything else down here. Freaking massive boat. Necro pushes the Wither into his back pocket. Alright, Ardent, you are going into ship, and you are gonna go into... Yeah, you're an attack ship for sure. Rift is submarine. Attack submarine, yes. I'm gonna try and get my ships all organized into ship area. Picket. Attack ship. Lancer. There he is. Ship. Attack. Titan. Ship. Attack. Although I don't think I can build the Titan on this one. Can I build a Titan? What's the volume limit again? 40k, right? I don't know what the volume limit of a Titan is, but it's probably bigger than 40k. Shh.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, they are going to capture that zone. That's okay. They can do that. I don't mind if they capture that.
Listening.
This dot is going to head up this way too.
Listening.
Yeah, I need some coastal defense.
Receiving.
I guess what I'll do is I'm just going to convert this ground force here into coastal defense ships. Oh, this dot is dead. Right, the madhouse. I forgot about that somehow.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes.
Oh, hey, we're done capping that. I don't have a satellite over here. Satellite, can you
Listening.
go check out what's going on
Moving out.
in this area? Please, thank you. Someone's got to do it.
Moving out. Listening.
Right. These two Swifts here can sort of just land and help out by supplying materials to help get that all built. This dot is going to move forwards to there.
Listening.
Right. Hawk, Fruit Fly, you guys can then merge together. Right.
Listening.
Still waiting for that AA turret to be built. How are we doing on the gathering? This is 45 a second. We definitely don't have enough gathering power for that. So, what do I need? What about the donkey? How much does the oil donkey gather? I'm gonna build one of those for just to test as well. Gather a hut, we're gonna play you out. Let's see how much you gather. What do you got? Because you got this one, you got 1 and 2. Yeah, it's 3, right? Is 60k not 40k? Is it 60k? Okay. I'm still not sure a Titan will fit in that. Yeah, so this is 18 a second then.
Listening.
Which I can note that down. Gather a hut. 18 a second gather. Right. God knows how much a donkey is, but we'll find out soon. I don't remember how much my own things gather. Right, you guys have captured that. Good. Let's move up. I don't know where the Inferno went. He's gone somewhere. There's a Dark Blitz coming in. Oh, there's the Inferno. Alright. Inferno's going down on my tank stack. Dark Blitz is a staple craft of the Cult of Flame and Steel, used from basically every role. I think we've fought that before.
Listening.
Alright, Hawk. You need to go get material.
Listening.
These guys will be downgraded to priority 0. I'm going to upgrade this one here to priority 1, because this one here is further in. And also we have 3 Gatherer Drill T3s, which is more storage than whatever we got down there, which is a Donkey and 2 T3s.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
So...
Listening. Listening.
How we doing here? Fruit Fly. Fruit Fly really got nothing to do, so... I guess I'll also bring you back for...
Moving out.
resupply.
Yes.
Okay, tank stack. You guys are going to move straight forwards to over here,
On my way.
where there is a Cycler, an Assaulter, a Swindler, and a Dredger. I haven't fought the Cycler before. The Cycler was built as a dare that you couldn't weaponize a Ferris wheel. You can, in fact, weaponize a Ferris wheel. Of course you can.
Listening. Moving out.
Did whoever made that dare not ever watch Girls in
Moving
Panzer?
out.
Yes.
More CFS territory being revealed? Yeah, all the way over here, right? They got a satellite wreckage, the Empire's old horde. Alright. Big air fleet right here. Looking pretty good. This dot, I'm going to move to a different storage, though, because I don't want to be rebuilding there.
Listening.
Right. Forge is still being worked on. Alright. We got a dot here as well. You, sir, are, I think, on your way, right? Yeah, you're on your way up there, so that's fine. We'll let you do that. Right.
Receiving.
Got the 2 Valiants there. This Valiant building the oil rig now, hopefully? Yes, 21%. Look at him go. Although he's out of material, so... How did you run out of material? You had like 100k. What happened? Whatever, it's fine. The Packard will bring you stuff. Don't Ferris wheels cause like 60% of human deaths already? Yeah, my uncle once saw a Ferris wheel. And he barely got out of there alive, you know. Alright, have I checked the CFS Steel Citadel? The what now? Oh, this thing? No lore or anything. He chillin'. Alright, I thought I had lore.
Listening.
Seems you forego. It happen. Alright, Spire is slowly going to be resupplying there. Fruit Fly's on his way down. Alright, we've got a few darts capturing in this area. The Dark Blitz coming in. How big is the Dark Blitz? 119k. Yeah, definitely too big for a Fruit Fly to handle solo. That's the kind of thing where I'm going to need the Hawk to come over with some materials and take that out. Alright, the Death Stack is moving in. Amalgamation is going to intercept. I'm not exactly sure what he's trying to intercept, because it's not going to work. He's trying to go for the dot, I think. Not gonna happen, buddy.
Listening.
Alright, these Swifts are... There's so many things. I can't fight all these things. You guys are just gonna stay here and help out with the Hawk when this all comes in. When this all comes together. Alright, and then this dot here is already fully repaired and should probably just go there, I think. Just go cap that.
Listening.
Alright, how's my ship fleet doing? Not repaired yet. Gatherer drill is now empty on material, which is exactly what you like to see. Alright, the pack rat gonna bring another 400k materials over there. Right. Yeah, and this oil rig is not able to gather anything just yet, nor is the Valiant able to do anything about that either. Pack rat's on his way with materials. Very good. Okay. We should have to amass a bit more. What is that? That's the Ghast. Okay. This dot
Moving
can
out.
land there and get repairs.
Receiving.
How's my ground fleet here? Okay, we got a Soul coming in. We're gonna fight that with the ground fleet. Big fights. Why my camera? Why there? Why my camera down that way? I want beach. It's not beach. Where beach? Why down there? Put camera here. Me want beach. Me want beach camera. There we go. Did it that time. Okay, right, we're gonna want to pull back a bit because that is all water. We don't want to be deploying in the water. Right, we don't really need all of these things anyway, but I'm gonna deploy them all anyway because they exist and I might as well. I'm a little worried for the harvester, but we'll see. Right, it is just a soul. It's not the biggest thing in the world, so we should be able to rip this thing apart with what we've got here. Easy peasy. What even is a soul? It's a cute little submarine. The Rough Riders are probably gonna be completely incapable of hitting it. Something tells me marine sub moment. Yeah, this it's gonna be an odd one because we've got ground forces versus a submarine. Not typically a fight that is, usually done. But you know what? I have a guy that I think might just work for the job. Go, Harvester. Go into the water and flood out your jet engines. Become useless. He's still got his wheels, though. Maybe they'll work. No, he's got no engine power. Well, there's no soul to harvest today. I'm gonna pull you out of the fight because you're just the sitting duck now. Shows what God thinks about the divinity of human life and how he treats the soul, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really much of one for not really much of one for considering the spiritual nature of humanity. Far as I'm concerned, soul can stuff it. Alright, we're just gonna drive the Churchills into the ocean. Oh, the Obelisk is going for it. He don't care. Alright. When dealing with a submarine, clearly, the answer is become submarine. Yeah, the Obelisk will join me. The other Churchills are programmed to not enter the water, though, so... They generally won't do that. But the Obelisks have absolutely no qualms about going underwater. And the Hovercraft also is going to go on the water, although he can't shoot anything underneath. Where is this motherfucker? Where you at? Where is he? He's somewhere out there. There he is. He's just hugging the bottom. He's taking a bit of damage. I'm not going to be able to hit him until I'm close, so I don't have super calves. But apparently I did hit him a little bit. Hey, Hovercraft. What's up? Oh, he's lasering it. Yeah, you go, buddy. Alright, the obelisk has decided it wants to chill right there. Should have put a snorkel on those tanks. Yeah. Really, I should have built some ground to ocean torpedo launcher or something. Yeah, we're not hitting him with those missiles. Hovercraft, nice try though. Alright. I want to do some, like, one day, I want to do, like, an all-purpose missile craft eventually, with, like, secondary torp props and remote guidance. Or some shit. Alright, we're in range to shoot. Let's take him out. Let's see what he can do against the tank. I think he's stuck, actually. Is he? Or is he still slowly moving? He looks kind of stuck. A little bit stuck. It also doesn't help that my shots are semi-incendiary as well, so I'm gonna be doing reduced damage to him because I'm using fire underwater. So he's got the advantage. Although I've already managed to tunnel into him. I can see the base of your turret there, buddy. Let me at it. Let me at it. Let me at it. Let me at it. I want that. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the turret, sir. I can't see a fucking thing. There's too much muzzle flash in front of me. Alright, that turret I doubt is... The turret on the top there I doubt is doing anything. Are these, like, diffs? No, they're almost. Although you can take out the rear of that. I see prop. Don't mind me, but I'm going to take that out. Very nice. Oh, health is below 80%. There goes this turret. We got him. Gosh, what a menace that would be if you didn't have any anti-sub. Rapid fire super cav and then 2 little pontoon guns too. What kind of guns are those? Does they have anything else? What kind of guns are those little pontoon guns on the sides? Alright. More subs incoming. You gotta worry about the Ghast first, though. Yeah, there's another soul over that way. 120mm HE. I see. Alright, thankfully the Forge does have anti-sub capabilities. So if we get the Forge out, we can fight with that. Again, we just need to get enough material to do so. So what I'll do is I'll actually land the Spire and let it use those materials to build the Forge. Right.
Receiving.
That oil rig's still at 21%.
Listening.
This pack right here is...
Moving out.
Yeah, you might as well go over there.
Moving out.
Alright, because there's no way you're going to be rebuilding any of the rest of that.
Listening.
How are we doing down this way? 0 materials across the board. How are we doing over this way? Tank stack is moving in. That is it. Lord Raider's Fortress. We found it. And the Drunken Waves pub. Oh, I've got to kill that first, right? There's no way I could take this out and wipe out the faction before I kill the pub.
Listening. Listening.
We got to go kill the pub.
Listening. Listening.
I'll send the Hawk in on that one. It's the newest sub you added, the Nox? Ooh, okay. And they got a Soul, they got a Nox and a Creeper. And another Soul. And I don't have any anti-sub. Which means what I should probably do is build a Rift over here, because that is anti-sub.
Listening.
Alright, how are we doing here? We've got a T3 Gatherer drill. Is that enough? This is 55 a second. It is gaining, so we'll build another T3 gatherer
Listening. Moving
right
out.
there. I'll build a couple of anti-air turrets too.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Merge you all together as a fleet. Right. Get building. Okay, ground forces. Let's take out that Ghast, and then it is time to build rifts. As many as I can turn you guys into. This force here is officially being deconstructed. They have served their purpose. Oh god, I can't see a fucking thing. At From the Depths devs. White text on black background can be read on any background color. Would definitely recommend that if you're gonna have multicolored terrain, you add some kind of shadowing to the text. Would be really helpful. Alright. Please. It just needs like a little outline, a little black outline. That's all it needs. Basic kerning. I think it's kerning, isn't it? Alright, so the Ghast is a cram craft. 3 big, very scary cram cannons, although it seems like these 3 are not going to be doing much on this volley. The next volley, perhaps. Maybe. They're going straight for a Hawthorne. Churchill. You can tell these are old versions because they don't have a named mainframe. Old, outdated little Churchills. Has the Ghast collapsed already, or is he just flying low altitude? Well, he's just flying low altitude. But he is taking missiles. Man, he is struggling. He is shrugging those off. Okay, he's no longer shrugging those off. There's the Rough Rider barrage coming with that top attack. Oh, geez. Not going well for him. No siree. AI dead. Right as the Harvester gets in. Is the Harvester going for that? He's like, I'm not... Screw it. I helped. I'm not going home empty-handed. I'm taking at least 1 barrel off him. And a bit of friendly fire.
Receiving.
Okay, let's get to the beach there. We can turn you guys into rifts. Okay.
Listening.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing to do until that forge is done. How's the forge doing? It's actually done. Okay. Well, we've got 70k material. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. It's time to go. We've got a forge, a spire, a fruit fly, 2 swifts, another fruit fly, and a solar sun.
Moving out.
Let's go. So what I want to do is I want to try and intercept these submarines if possible. I want to get them in the fight.
Listening. Moving out.
They're moving to defend that area. I want to see how much I can take on. I don't know if I can do this though, because they're really like we got a lot of distance to cover.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving
I don't think we're gonna be able to take these guys during the fight too. We're gonna have to fight the soul afterwards.
Moving out.
All right. But the solar sands are probably the best I've got for interception, so we'll send the solar sands in at the Noxes there, and then everyone else will go in the middle.
Listening. Moving out.
All right, the forge can go there. The spire is going to go here. Right. Okay, you guys have made it to the ocean, kind of. All right, let's go for sub rift.
Receiving. Moving now.
All right. And let's see if these guys are able to build that. Yes, they are. Okay, so we don't have enough material to build it, so we're gonna have to scrap something, and I think the first thing to go is probably going to be the least useful in this situation, which is the harvester. Sorry, buddy. I love you and all, but, boy, are you not helpful right now. Alright, and now we have ourselves a rift. Churchills are gonna be the last ones to go because those are needed for, their construction abilities.
Listening.
Alright, these darts can move in and capture what's left out there. Those gatherer drills, they're still being worked on. This guy here also still doing his thing. Right. fleet there, fully moving out. What do we got over here? We've got a Dark Blitz moving in on my dart. That's just
Moving out.
going to kill my dart, and there's nothing I can really do about it. So I'm going to pull the dart out of there. Whoa, hey. Assaulter coming in over there. Trying to assault my darts as well. Alright, you guys are busy capping that. Cool. Right.
Listening. Listening.
Chill, bro. What do we got here? Hawk has fully resupplied. Very nice. Right, we can send the Hawk out.
Moving out.
I want the Hawk to link up with the Swifts.
Moving out. Listening.
And maybe the Fruit Fly and Spire, and then maybe we'll have them all go out and try and take out the Drunken Waves pub. I really want to see what's going on with that. At the same time, I also want to take out this thing to stop these guys from spawning more shit, because goddamn are they spawning too much shit. The problem with these wooden factions is that the craft is so cheap that they just get to summon as many as they want.
Listening.
Alright, what do we got here? You have 274,000 materials. Do I need to build like a storage for you or something? Like 120 a second is a lot, you know? Oh, the Solar Sun has reached the Nox. Very good.
Moving out. Listening.
Although he's out of range to fight the building.
Listening. Moving out.
Unfortunate.
Listening.
I guess we'll have to take on the submarines as they are then. Maybe?
Listening.
Oh, good. This dart has finished capping that. We'll move on to the next one. Right, this Rift. 92, 96. We're out of materials, so we got to get rid of an obelisk. Rip and pepperoni. Alright. And I'll probably get rid of the Etin as well, honestly. The Etin as well is not that helpful anymore. And that's a lot of materials that we can be using for other things. Notably, a rift. Alright, we're gonna get that rift out into open water. Now, do I want to cannibalize you guys and build another one? That's the question. And the answer is, why not, right? Why not build a second rift? Why shouldn't I have two rifts?
Listening.
What's stopping me from getting dual rift?
Moving out.
I don't really care about the Spire here, but, I mean, he is in range. I really want to get the Forge in range. The problem is the Forge is slow. By far my slowest... my slowest aircraft, I think.
Moving out.
Hit me out. 3 rifts. I'm not sure I can afford that, but you know what? I'm darn willing to give it a try.
Listening.
Alright.
Receiving.
I got hit with these Valiants. 88k, 100k. Right, how are we doing with this one? Any progress made? Nope.
Listening.
Pack rat is almost there, though, with 188k, which should be enough to finish the oil rig.
Listening.
I need to build a smaller oil rig. I need, like, a smaller variant of it. Thing is, though, it's inherently expensive to build a structure that rises from the seafloor, so it's probably gonna have to be a fortress. Also, you made the Nox after seeing the rift? Oh, I'm gonna be happy to see this then. Oh, here we go. Solar San is in the fight. Alright, let's see how many things I can bring in. I can't bring the Forge in, unfortunately. It is too far away, but hopefully we can take it out with everything else we got here. Right, Swifts to here. Spire. High up as you can go. The Spire can probably laser it. If the Solar Suns can see it, they can hit it with the particle cannons too. But we're not exactly built for anti-sub, so... I was very much hoping we would have the Forge. Alright, what do we got here? Let's take a look at the Creeper first. Aw, man. Big missile top boat. Submarine. Okay. Very blocky. Very Minecraft. I like him. I like that he's just a big tube. And then we've got the Nox. Creeper was your first sub, not gonna lie. He's cute. I see. The particle cannon, yes. That is a very big turret particle cannon. A very big motor at the back too. Okay. Got that same blocky style that the NH will have. Alright. Well, let's see how this turns out. Now, unfortunately, he does have a particle cannon, which is a huge threat to small aircraft like this. Fortunately, so do we. Alright, taking off a few pieces of his armor there. I think we hit the turret, actually, didn't we? Ooh, that's a fast reload, too. Alright, he hasn't hit anything with it yet, but it's only a matter of time. And he only needs one hit to kill us, probably. There's the Spire. Taking off bunches of armor. Where'd he shoot? Who'd he shoot? Did he shoot anyone? He doesn't look like he's actually hitting anyone. There's one in each sub that bucks the blocky trend, that being the Infra. Fair enough. Alright, that particle cannon still looks very intact. He just shot my fruit fly. Didn't hit it, though. He seems to be having trouble actually connecting any shots. Then again, so are we. We're also having trouble connecting shots. Because I don't have any underwater detection. This is why I needed the Forge. The Forge has underwater detection. Nox's anti-ship, I see. Guessing the subs don't have above surface detection. Yeah, it would make sense, right? Oh! Oh, that was a big hit. Particle cannon is officially damaged. I don't think he can fire that no more. Yeah, that's a dead particle cannon. Alright, the Nox is no longer a threat. Only the Infra and Wolfram do? Mm-hmm. Alright, now the problem is, how do we kill the Creeper? It's already down. Apparently we hit it pretty hard. Okay. Well, I think in that case, it is just a matter of waiting until things die then. Man, my air fleet was able to do more than I thought they were. Well done. I wonder if these things did any damage. Oh shit, we did. Good job. Dude, I love this thing. Look at this little guy. I love him. How can you not love this little guy? The fruit fly is just like the best plane I've ever made. Got the staggered biplane wing. Got the rear gunner. It's got like the underwing triple cannon on each side. It's got the double missile. It just needs a little bit of deco. It needs a little bit of deco on this back elevator and rudder. I'm a huge fan of how these propellers turned out. It's my first time doing custom, like, propeller modification. Apparently Assault is the natural hunters of fruit flies. Yeah, I mean, anything with, like, a solid missile will take out a fruit fly, no problem. If it targets it. Because I got two very hot spots right here on each side, right? Where the engine is. And if you hit that and the explosion goes anywhere, it's going to hit the AI. But then also I've got ammo in the back, so if you manage to clip me in the back, I'm going to die there too. So if you hit right there, I'm dead. If you hit right there, I'm dead. And of course, if you hit in the center, then I'm going to die to the AI dying as well anyway. So the fruit fly is not really intended for combat. It's... How to put it? It punches down. It's really good against things that can't fight back. Right? That's like pretty much the only thing the fruit fly is able to do. Is kill things that can't fight back. Alright, that Nox is still being very, very persistent. The Solar Sands are firing the particle cannons every now and then. Right. But we don't have a lot to do while we wait for these submarines to get killed off. If this wasn't a blockade battle, I might consider ending it, but it is, and thus, unfortunately, I must keep it up. Might as well just start giving commodities out. Fuel up the fleet, since we're going to be fighting that fortress soon. There we go. Make sure everyone's got about 2,000 material. How is the Nox still alive? Boy's been taking, like, dedicated barrages. I guess it's because, like, again, I don't have any detection. Spire, let me just, like, select you. Alright. What isn't good at fighting things that can't fight back? I mean, that's true. Alright, we're gonna manual target just to speed this up. There we go. We've already won this fight, so it's just a matter of how many materials does it cost us to finish him off, right? Just gonna go in through the superstructure here, because if I had to store anything valuable on a ship, you bet I would do it directly below the superstructure. Yeah, crazy what we can do when we actually have, like, good detection, huh? Oh, look, is that something important directly below the superstructure? Is that the AI right there? How predictable. It is the smart choice, though. Why is it? That's a big turbine right there. It's the right choice because the superstructure does give you a little extra protection from the top. Get bursted. Seems like none of the important AI bits were there, but that was enough to put him into 2 damaged and sinking mode, so there you go, we'll just leave him at that. Okay, now where's the creeper? Oh, man. There it is. Gonna send the Spire over there now. Alright, how's the creeper doing? As far as I know, he's been on his side at the bottom of the ocean for the past while. Yep. Yep. He's, shooting torpedoes out. But I don't got any boats, so that ain't gonna help him. Yeah, the only planes I've got that can do anything against water things is the Solar Sands here. Who are still shooting their particle cannons, because I can tell because they're recharging, so... Alright. And here we go. Time to finish off the creeper. Aw, man. You need to weave the words "aw, man" in here somewhere. Stalker of South Pericle, the Creeper was built as a way to combat the Silversteel Empire's ships with minimal risk, while still being able to swat flying craft out of the sky. And it's effective at both of these jobs, torpedoes and missiles being the bane of the Silversteel for the duration of the Rebellion Wars. And one of the biggest reasons the Silversteel abandoned the southern dunes. Nowadays, it sees use against the raiding crafts of the Geistreich enclaves, keeping them at bay and allowing for relatively safe passage of escorted ships. I know exactly how you should do it. You should have an admiral who was in charge of one of these and gained notoriety somehow, like a minor amount of notoriety, and his name is Armin. Admiral Armin. That way it doesn't break immersion. AWMAN. The perfect crime. What do you got in here? Let's gut the fish, shall we? Oh, that was enough. I didn't even break the armor. What do you mean health below 80%? Armor's still intact. All I did was, like, shave bits off the outside until he just hit 80% health. The downside of submarines. Alright. Well, there we go. Shame about the Forge not being able to join that fight, but hey, we did it. Now then, the Fracture is heading back home. The Soul and the Fracture Squadron there are getting involved too. You broke it, SMH. I did break it. I'm good at that. I'm good at breaking things. What do we got here? So that, you guys are still doing okay. Got a couple anti-air turrets. You're still capping all that. You guys are all doing fine as well over that way. Right, how's the air fleet down here doing on their massing?
Listening.
Spire in position, Fruit Fly, Swift, and the Hawk are all gathering up. Dude, the Hawk had like full materials, and now he's got nothing.
Listening.
Alright, this Dark Blitz. We need to kill the Dark Blitz there. That one is important.
Moving out.
We've also got this Guy Strike Town I need to kill too. I need to figure out something I'm going to do with that. How do I kill that Guy Strike Town? This Gatherer Drill just gave away all of its stuff. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could swing around and take it out. Is there anything there that I haven't seen before? Oh, rip my dot.
Listening. Moving out.
Shaker Squadrons, Irritator, Hijacker, Lackey. Like, maybe one of those? I've seen the rest.
Listening. Listening.
I want to kill it anyway, though.
Listening.
Oh yeah, I can get the Oil Donkeys measurements now. The NH are ready to fall? Mm-hmm. Right, so how much gathering have we got here? I don't remember, because this thing is so heavily decoed. Right, we've got one gatherer here. We've got a gatherer on this thing. I know that, because that's what this pipe here is. Which is this guy. So that's 2. 3, 4. I believe. Oh, 5. 6. 6. Okay, so that's 6 times 6 is 36 on the Oil Donkey. Gotcha. Right, so got 192, 36, 18, 48. Yeah. Okay. I love this thing. I'm glad I put the effort into making this work. Look at that. Ain't that perfect. It's a shame it doesn't go any faster. If you go too fast, then it desyncs because the spin blocks can't go fast enough. Look at that. It's great. Okay, anyway. Right.
Listening.
So, got like 10 grand up there. I mean, I could send a couple of vehicles up there to try and kill it, I suppose. Maybe. We got some time before we fight that, so...
Listening.
Can probably do something about it. Or I could send my ships over. Like, the Pickets and the Rift are in position to fight it. What if I take it with the Pickets and the Rift?
Listening.
I would send a Valiant over there if I could, but...
Listening.
How's this pack rat? Almost full of materials, bringing that over to the oil rig here, which is 44% now, 46 being built by the Valiant. Very good. Okay. Oh, is that my air fleet in position? It is. All right, the NH time. It's time to fall. All right, we start with the Forge over there. The Fruit Flies are going to be probably keeping their distance, I think, because they're kind of weak. The Swifts want to go closer to the front. The Spire wants to go absolutely as far forward as it can. The Solar Sands want to go towards the front as well. Right, you guys are going to sort of form the front line of the defense of the Forge. All right, the main thing that we just need to do is keep the Forge alive, right? If we can keep the Forge alive, we win. All right, we'll see how this turns out. They definitely have more mass than we do. But the question is how much of our mass is dedicated to damage and how much of theirs is dedicated to damage. So here's the Forge. Unpause for a second, just let everything gather together. Right, there we go. Here's the Forge in all of its red and black glory. Then over there we've got the Menair hardpoints. Right, and then here we've got a Nereid. There is a Soul chilling around there. There's another Menair hardpoint, a Wolfram. Ooh, very fancy. Very fancy big submarine. We've got Big Gun here, very fast firing, anti-air from the looks of it. Okay. And that's a lot of missiles. Okay. Big missile sub. Understood. And then this lovely, massive submarine gantry here. There's Moonpool. That's awesome. Alright, and then they got Fortress Controller, they got They got missiles. Okay. And then here we got the AI. Yep. And then this is some sort of cannon on the top. Oh yeah, another fast anti-air cannon. Forge gives you Last Exile vibes. It's built based on a Warhammer 40k ship, actually. So if those are similar. Oh, these cranes are beautiful. You are very good at building cranes. Oh, it's even got the piston too, so they can move. They're animated pistons too. Heck yeah. I gotta learn from this truss. This is good truss. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. But yeah, so the forge over here. Right, how we doing? We got, yeah. It's the forge armed with its 2 Super Cav anti-submarine cannons, as well as a sonar buoy that is nice and tethered, so it can't be ECM'd. So this thing can handle air and underwater targets. Intended for adventure mode, actually. It's got interceptors right here. It's got 2 particle cannons for anti-air, big rangefinders all across it. And most importantly, the Forge is an aircraft carrier. It is not intended to win fights by itself, but with its mauls, its daggers, and its mordaxes. So there you go. And then the Spire already getting itself involved. Now, it's not invincible. That is something that it is quite vulnerable to being hit in the side by, well, in certain areas. This part here is heavily armored, but contains the majority of its important stuff, as does that bit right there. Alright. You can just watch the fight from inside the cockpit. It has a fully functional, fully movable around interior, which is one of the other things I like about it. So we can take this ladder here up to the next level. And then go out here. That said, we seem to be getting bombarded pretty fucking hard right now. We did get the maul out, which is good. The mauls are gone. Just gotta finish the daggers now, and then we can focus the mordaxes. Alright, I don't like that tip. Wolfram is 100% the biggest threat. Yeah, one of my solar signs is dead already. That's not great. The fruit flies are still alive for the time being. Swift is there. Maul is there. Hang on, not all of my aircraft are out. Let's just span that up a bit. All right. There goes the mordaxes. Let's hope they do something useful. All right. I don't like the fact that I'm apparently falling. Is that just evasion, or are we fine? Are we dying right now? Oh yeah, and then the hangar closes up. The hangar closes up when it's not building anything, just to protect the interior. And there's a guy there. Alright, let's see where the mordaxes are going. I see one right here going for the Wolfram. I'm not sure you're going to be able to hit the Wolfram, buddy. You should probably go for the Minute Hardpoint instead, actually. And the other one seems to be going for the submarine pen. Okay, there goes the first mordax. Good nuke. Not the most damage. Surface level damage, it seems. Oh, jeez. There's the second one. Took out a crane. Apparently latched onto some random kinetic shell. I need to, like, upgrade the mordax to be, like, recoil nukes or something. Because they could really do a lot more damage than they currently are. Either way, we recalled them to the mothership and built them again for round 2. In the meantime, I'm gonna head inside. Hello. %on the Forge. Could be doing better. Alright, hardpoint is... Oh, this minute hardpoint is dead. What happened to you? Ooh. Big chunk of damage to the bottom there. Okay. Wolfram Barrage, yeah. Yeah, the Wolfram is definitely going for the Forge big time. How's the Spire doing upstairs? 95. Spire's taking some damage too. Also going for the Wolfram. Yeah, we're taking a fair amount of damage here. This is the guy that got nuked. The nuke hit over here and then something else blew him up from down below. Not sure what did that, but hey, I'm happy that it did. And then we got this guy over here that is also getting hit, actually. I'm assuming that's like the mole. Actually, it kind of looks like mole damage. If I had to guess, that's the Forge's moles. They are equipped with 2 large missiles that do an absolute crap ton of damage. Very, very scary planes, these ones. You do not want to piss off a mole. Especially in these combined fleet battles where the Forge absorbs all the damage. I don't know what the Forge is aiming at right now, but it does have detection on the Wolfram. Again, it does have that sonar boy. I'm glad I gave it so many interceptors. Yeah, it's got interceptors here. It's got interceptors down below. Right here. That's an interceptor barrage right there. And it's also got these guys, which I think are medium interceptors. Yeah, it's got some medium ints right here. And it's got those on both sides of those turrets. So it's got pretty decent anti-missile. Those interceptors absolutely are saving it, yeah. Oh yeah, and I also gave it like a shitload of casemates because I was like, why the fuck not? Why not just give it like a billion casemates all over the place? And a pom-pom for fun. Now, the problem is that we are taking more damage than we can repair. Very much so. Even with these interceptors. Alright. Need to give some more materials as well. That Mordax is not being launched. Why not? Why we not launch the Mordax? Launch it. Hello? Why is that Mordax just being stuck? Tractor beam. It is activated. Why it active? It shouldn't be active. The Mordax is full health. Is my bread wrong? Hang on. Top left. Tractor beam, hold distance. Okay. The switch hasn't been set. Why not? Tractor beam, docked unit health is 1, which is not enough to set it. I mean, it is reset. Hang on. So it's reset. It's in the off state. Wait, no, it's stuck in the on state. Hang on. It shouldn't be in the on state. You haven't turned off. Health greater than... Oh, it's waiting for this. Target altitude. Oh, it's only got submarines, so it's not going to launch the Mordax. Right, okay. I forgot I added that. It doesn't launch the Mordax if there's only submarines, because they can't hit them. I forgot I added that. Although, like, you absolutely can launch it against the MacTire pen. The Wolfram has 57 mediums plus 10 large torps. Yeah, it's, I saw the size of that. That was certainly a lot. There you go. Launch the Mordax. Go back to the Wolfram. Right. As long as the Mordax is out, it's fine.
Engaging now.
Speaking of the Mordax, can you go for the hard point? God, I fucking love these things. I actually think they're using control surfaces and they really shouldn't be. I guess you should just be using like basic elevators and things. You get way more control out of that. But yeah, if I added like a recoil cannon or something in the back here, just to launch it forwards a bit. Although I'm not sure I've got enough space in it to do anything like that. Although it is just largely armor and empty over here. So maybe I could. Oh. The Mordax is fucked. The Mordax just nuked the Wolfram. And is now stuck inside it. Wow, you can actually do that? You can hit the Wolfram with a nuke? Okay, good job. Well done. You took a chunk out of his bum. Can I look closer to the Nereid? Sure, if it's still alive. There's a soul Nereid. There you go. I did skip over this guy, didn't I? Boat. It's got a hole in it. We got... Oh, using the steam jets. That's cool. Two what looks to be gunpowder cannons. I don't think these are railguns. Very nice. The two side simple weapons. The boats, the lifeboat. Always appreciate a lifeboat. I'm still yet to figure out how the fuck to make these myself. Torpedo tubes on deck. Love to see those too. That is a solid light cruiser right there. Got the thinness of one as well. I like. He is very underwater though. Boy's taken a lot of damage. And treat it as a frigate, to be honest. They're about the same size. Alright, Forge is down to 88% health. It is not looking very happy. Mordax just nuked the shit out of that Mynir hard point. Alright, the MacTire submarine pen. How is this thing doing? Rear gun still seems to be intact, although missing its barrel. The missiles, I think, are still functional too. Should probably try and hard focus the MacTire submarine pen. It's doing... The thing is, it's adding a lot of missiles to what that Wolfram is able to do. And that is a problem. That said, nuking the Nereid is a very valid thing we could do. The Wolfram is also very pitched. That's probably not good. Yeah, that nuke to the back of the Wolfram has really fucked up its ability to control itself. We've taken out one of its stability wings and also one of its propellers with that singular nuke. And it did not like that at all. It's trying its best to get itself back under the water. You can see with these guys working overtime right now. But it's got a lot of force in these, and I don't think it's able to accommodate for that. Yeah, it also doesn't help that it's trying to go for the Spire, which is a spacecraft, but, you know. Oh, another nuke just went off. Rip. Rest in peace, Nereid? Or did it get away with that? I think it got away with that. It dodged it. Yeah, someone's gonna teach me how to make recoil nukes. So I can make my Mordax actually deadly. Like, sure, they do a good amount of damage sometimes, but... a lot of the time, they're just, you know, pathetic, really. I'm actually impressed that the Forge is still flying right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed that it's still flying. Although it has lost a lot of stuff on this side. This is deadly damage right here. That is not the kind of damage the Forge wants to be suffering. Ooh. Interceptors have lost their, staggered fire. That's a rough one. And there's just a Mordax chilling all the way over there. I mean, if we're over here by the Wolfram, I don't think the MacTire pen has enough range on those missiles to hit us over here. Probably. So, I think we can just continue to focus down the Wolfram. Ow. Whose missile was that? Probably one of the Wolframs. Alright, Mordax going in. Let's go, my nuke. Yeah, I took on a a village, a ground base in in oh, what's it? Vernon Wells with a Forge and a Churchill once. And the Mordax just nuking all of the buildings around me as I was like trying to get in close to take out the fabricators, and there's just nukes landing all around me. It felt very Helldivers. Ah, not quite. Not quite, Mordax. Nice try. Better luck next time. That's the problem with the Mordax and the submarines. They're not intended to fight that. They can't really hit them. Here comes another one. You gonna get in? Nope. All right, maybe I'll change targets then. You guys go for maybe the submarine pen.
Engaging now.
I don't know who I set you to fight, but sure, just go for that one, whatever one it was. Right. This Mordax. All right, you need to go for
Engaging now.
the submarine pen, please. Thank you. All right. We're not nuking the submarine again. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with that. Maybe if we get very lucky, but...
Engaging now.
There we go. Okay. Off go the nukes. The Forge is 88% health. I don't know if that's more or less than it was at earlier. I think I see the shields flickering. Yep, shields are flickering. We don't have enough engine power to power the shields. Rough. Oh gosh. That is a big missile barrage coming my way. Seems like I am lacking a lot of interceptors now. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies, that hurt. That was painful. Holy shit. Oh. Did a Mordax just do its job? It did. Nereid's been nuked again. Oh. Oh! Yes, it has! That is nuke damage. There goes the steam engine. Nereid's now very under the water and sinking, although health is not below 88%, or below 80%, so he's still fine for now. This Mordax tier is still on his way. That said, the Forge definitely has pulled its weight in this fight. As we've been able to see. I ran out of mats? No. Get more mats. Keep going. Good nuke. Good nuke. Didn't hit anything too important, but good nuke. Where are these missiles going? They're heading straight towards the Spire. Okay. Speaking of the Spire, how's it doing? Not great. Yeah, very much not great. It's still got some missiles it can use. Seems like the lasers are all dead. Gonna give it some more materials, because it is low. Right. How's the Forge doing? Still repairing, still taking an absolute barrage. Okay, now it's underwater. The Forge is down in the water. It's not dead yet, but it might be soon. 79%. Yikers. Well, I think it cost them just about all they could have possibly used against us, but I think they managed to fend us off. I think the Wolfram's AA cannon mostly disabled the Spire. I mean, that or its vertical missiles. Those missiles will happily go straight up. And we can see... Yeah, see right there. That's a Wolfram barrage. I mean, it's still flying, but not that well. All right. Give it some more mats just to keep it going for a little bit longer. But I don't want to give away too much here, because I think we're losing. All right, the Forge is now at the bottom of the ocean, upside down, and... I mean, it is putting its super cabs to work. And is bombarding the Wolfram. Alright. Wolfram's large torps intact? I don't know where they're mounted. Oh, right there. Nope. Okay, this side is. Seems like the Wolfram is also dead. The Forge took the Wolfram with it. Those super calves. I'm so glad I put them on the Forge. So fucking glad I did that. Down to 70%, he's done. Yep, he's out of there. So the Forge also at 70%. Just nuked itself. Costly trade. It is currently being sustained by repairs. Its own repairs. Maybe. But I don't think it's getting out of that one alive. Oh, nope. There's the Wolfram Torps. That seals the deal. Bruh, Daleka, man. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to make it. It's got too much health to repair, and it's not that fast at repairing itself. It's going to run out of time before it reaches that. So... especially with the Mordax doing that. Yeah, he's down. Rest in peace, the Forge. You did well, buddy. 07s. 07s in chat. His heroic sacrifice destroyed... destroyed the Wolfram. But he paid the ultimate price. Gonna call that one soap. Alright, how's the submarine pen doing? I think it's just this in the Nereid now? Oh no, the Soul is still alive out there. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna handle the Soul. Not much else is killing a Wolfram, it is true. Yeah, the Soul could be a real problem, because I don't really have a good response to that. But now I can safely start giving materials again. The weather turned bad right as the Forge died. It's a sign from even the heavens mourn. There were no winners this day. Pyrrhic victory. Alright, yeah, the Solar Sands can probably take out the Soul with those particle cannons of theirs. Alright, we do need to try and take out the MacTire pen, though. So I'm going to send in the Swifts to try and kill it. And the Mole.
Engaging now.
Alright, because the Soul, you guys can't do shit to a Soul. Leave that to the Solar Sands.
Engaging now.
Alright, also it is hydrate time, I'm well aware. I will do that once this fight here is over. Alright, you know what? Stop twisting the bloody camera. Where is this MacTire pen? There it is. Go kill that Mordax, okay? Go kill that. Alright, anyone else loitering around here? Yeah, this dagger is. The Fruit Flies at least got the right idea.
Engaging now.
Good job, Fruit Flies. Oh, they've got no materials, that's why.
Engaging now.
There we go. I didn't realize they were completely out of mats. I love these, like, underslung turrets. Look at that. They actually do a surprising amount of damage, too. Because the Fruit Fly fights at 500 meters distance, which is well within the effective range of those underslung turrets. Against large targets like this, they actually do a fair amount of damage. Although he's, like, shooting way the fuck over there right now for some reason. But they are exactly, they suit, you know, the name suits them. Oh, there's a Mordax. Kaboom. And there's no Forge to save it this time. So, that Mordax is done. May it rest in peace. Gotta hand it to it. Those missiles and that anti-air turret survived right to the end. It's a 55 now. Final health threshold. Below final health threshold. Oh, did we get the Soul? We got the Soul! wasn't even paying attention to that. I assumed we were going to be fighting the soul at the end. Oh, never mind. Good job, Solar Sands. Well done. I'm not sure how you managed that, but good job. One of them must have credit. The spy is still alive up there with 80% health. Doing a great job of absorbing all that missile fire. That's all it can do right now. Its weapons are just completely fucked. Battle finished. Good game, well played, Nighthaunt. After a grueling battle, it's all over.
Moving out.
Alright, so, they got a fracture squadron down that way that we need to go deal with. But first things first, we need to get everyone going for resupplies and repairs and all that stuff.
Moving out.
GG rip. They put up a fight, though. I'll say that. When did I say you had permission to do your fight? I got break to do first before that. Right.
Moving out. Moving out.
Send you back to there. Right, okay. So, it is dog pick time. You bet, chat. Let's take a look. See, yesterday's dog pick was... Listen, if you guys didn't see it, there it is. It is dog lying on her croissant. Like a little cute dog. Like a fluffy creature. And today's dog is the other dog. Lying on her sheep. This is actually, she was lying underneath me. This is a picture I took while I was lying on the sofa, and she had just nestled up underneath. Tilly likes to do that. She likes to sleep directly underneath me. She likes the cozy. Good normal sized dog, yes. Look at those little like dark spots where the whiskers come out. Those little whisker paws. They're very kissable, that part of her face. She gets lots of kisses right there. Oh wait. I guess I'll get you guys your fish. And I'm going to go. And I'm going to get a cup of tea. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And when I get back, we'll finish off the Geist Strike, I guess. Alright, be right back.
Dulterum? Dultelurm? Dulterum?
I'm back. Hello. Did you guys have a good break? Did you guys get snacks? I hopes you did. I'm gonna do a fish as well. Fish. It is fish. You have snacks? Snacks or snacks? And you caught more snacks. Hi back, I'm Squares. Hello, Squares. How many squares? Enough to make a circle? Oh shit! I got Thrumbo! Heck yeah. 3 plus. 3 plus squares. I see him. Ragor legendary. I never get legendaries. I'm happy to get that. I get them so infrequently. Nice boops boops. Okie doke. Alright, we'll let the queue run out here and then we'll get back to the game, I suppose. You got stunned 3 catches in a row. You got boops boopsed. Alright. Good game. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I mean also. The text on the screen right here. This is what I mean by white text and black background. Works on any background. Much easier to read.
Listening.
Okay. So, now I gotta deal with the casualties. After all that. That's where the Forge died. Rest in peace. 35k materials down the drain. Right, so all of this here
Moving out.
needs to go back. Daggers, the moles, all the dead Mordax can be permanently wiped. Right. Also, this is where keyboard controls would be really helpful at From the Depths devs. Can we please have it so that pressing delete does this and then pressing enter hits accept? That would be very helpful. Alright. I am going to scrap the rest, but only when they make it back home. Okay, Fracture Squadron. Yeah, the Spire needs to go home.
Moving out. Listening.
The Swifts can stay here. Fruit Fly, go for a capture.
Moving out. Listening.
Solar Sands. One Solar Sand is dead. The other one can fight this guy, though. Alright, there's 2 Fractures left. The Swifts and the remaining. Actually, you know what? Nah, the Swifts can handle that. You guys go back for repair.
Moving out.
SSG probably gonna move in and yoink the territory. Well, they're gonna have to be quick because I'm already on it. So,
Listening. Moving out.
right, the Avernus remains. Okay, so we're gonna need to get like a donut festival here. There's no way I can build an oil rig.
Moving now.
So this Fruit Fly here is just going to have to build a donut festival.
Moving out.
Right. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like Silver Steel Empire terrain that is not not being used. The Nighthaunt remains, the Rex Naval Base. All of this here is stuff that they could be harvesting that they're not. Don't know why.
Listening.
Okay. This dot is safe
Moving out.
and sound. We're gonna send you down that way. Right, the tanks here have finished capping that, so we're gonna move them down this way and fight that amalgamation on the way. Spy Satellite is still chilling. Right.
Listening.
This dot and the Assaulter are... Well, the Assaulter's about to try and intercept. We're not gonna let that happen. Let's get that dot out of there. You can retreat, go all the way over there, and then up to this spot and capture that one instead.
Listening.
Right, Gatherer drills and whatnot are all in position. Very lovely. This dot here needs to report back to there for healing. This pack rat is moving in with 300,000 materials, which we're going to be using to fuel up this attack force and send him in to go take out the Inferno and friends over that way. Now then, Picket and the Rift are going to move in this way and try and take out the Geiststrike town. If I had any materials in the Valiant and Lancers, I would send them in too to help out, but I don't, so I won't. This pack rat, likewise, still delivering materials up to the oil rig here. How are we doing? 65%. Yeah, we're gonna need all of those.
Moving out.
Alright, so we'll just send him over there. No problemo. How are we doing here? The Valiants are both done, just waiting for resupply. Okay. Yeah, they can stay there until the start of the next war, I think, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if the Silver Steel Empire is going to be able to capture any of this terrain, actually, because boy, are we fast, and boy, are they slow.
Moving out. Receiving.
Right, this lot. Ground force. What I want you guys to do is report to over here, where we are going to scrap you down and rebuild you from scratch. Right. These guys, the Gatherers, finally finished building. Very good. You can get rid of that Gather Hut T1. Don't need it no more, probably. How we doing here? We've got 95 a second. You guys gather 48, right? Yeah, so we're not gathering fast enough, are we? No, we are. Just barely. Just barely we are gathering fast. I think we're gathering at 96. Yeah, we are gathering at 96. 96 a second. Okay, so it's one faster than we need, strictly speaking.
Listening.
Okay. You always want to gather slightly faster than you need. Because being able to drain the zone completely is worth it. Oh yeah, how's the useless boy down here doing? Holy shit! Hey, good job, friend. Would you look at that? You can build a donut festival now.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Listening.
Look at him go. Alright, how's this pack rat doing? He's doing okay.
Receiving.
Okay, maybe make a satellite. Yeah, I mean, we could make some more spy satellites and things. Might not be a terrible idea. This is something that's also, I want to start including satellites on my fortresses and structures and things so that I can actually have vision of my home territory. Because it doesn't matter, you know, we don't need vision, but it's nice to have, you know?
Listening. Listening.
Alright, Swifts, can you go and attack that, please? Let's take out this what's left of the Fracture Squadron here. They did get refuel, but they did not get heals. So, they are all just as damaged as they were when they ended the fight against the Solar Suns. And we can see this because one of them is immediately dropping into the drink. And he's probably going to die from, if he sinks, he's going to die from below 80% health. This guy has health, but the Swifts have missiles, so I don't think he's living. Nope. That's for certain. 2 volleys of missiles, he's done. Oof. Yeah, against an entire squadron of Fractures, I wouldn't feel too confident about the Swift's survival chances, but against just one... against just one, he doesn't have a chance. Alright, and then there's just this guy here chilling on the surface. A little bit above the surface. We should be able to hit him with missiles. Easy peasy. And while that happens, while we wait for that, I'm gonna open my Pokari Sweat. What a strange name for a drink. Where is this guy? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Did we miss with the missiles? Maybe I can't hit him. Yeah, the missiles can't see him. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's take manual control of a Swift and maybe try and finish him with the 80mm? I might be able to do that. I may also need to slow down time to achieve it, but I'm gonna try my best. Alright, I want to aim there. Right. There you go, I shot one shot. Gonna keep that button held. Actually, I guess I could just launch them at him when I'm really close. Or I could just kamikaze him. Swifts remind you of the Volatus Squadron? They are mildly bird-themed real-ass planes. Alright. Let me get in nice and close. No? Damn. Almost had him. Alright, what if I... Hang on. What if I do that, and then... Come on, just give him a love tap. I did it! I got him! I tapped him! I pushed him under the water a little bit. I think he's made out of harder material than I am, though. Just a little boop. Right. It's really all about those 80mm right now. I just gotta hit him ever so slightly in the right spot. I can't seem to fire them right now. This problem is they're not turreted, they're like direct aim, so I have very little that I can do. I have to get them perfect. Right. So then what I'll do is I'll turn around and then slow down time, and that should make it so that I can keep my aim on him more. Alright. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. Now, why can't I shoot you right now? Because I'm still off. I need to yaw a bit. Too much. Man, you are touchy. Alright, down a bit more. As soon as I get one shot, I'll know where to aim. Like maybe like right around here. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna stay around this area. Whereabouts is this area? Fuck if I know. There we go. That's the angle. That's the angle right there. Actually gonna be doing damage with 80mm. But you would think that that, you know, considering 80mm APS is quite lethal, that this would be fine too, but... Oh, is that all of them? Is that all the bullets? You only get 9 bullets. Maybe that's everything. Oh, we got one more. Alright. You only get 9 rounds per volley, which is not huge. Alright, they reloaded. They reload pretty quick, though. Although that did 0 damage. Son bitch. And he can't spend any fuel either. Which is the garbage. Oh, wait. Almost got him there. I think I'm probably better off just trying to kamikaze, to be honest. I feel like I'm more successful. Wait, did we hit him? We hit him! It only took 1 volley. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Damn underwater fracture. Alright.
Listening.
Did it. So those Swifts can now go over there and get that captured. Rough Rider and Amalgamation. Sure. That is what I was looking for. Alright. Do that. The 2 obelisks to the front, here and here. Churchill's forming a tank line. And this Amalgamation is not going to know what's about to hit him. He's completely surrounded. Surrounded on 3 sides. There he is. I love how shitty this viewport is. Accurate to real life tank. Can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I can see that though. Goodbye, Amalgamation. Didn't even live long enough to get rough rided. Or maybe he did. Certainly helped finish it off. 4%. You think there's only like a block left of him? There we go. Okay, so yeah, you guys are gonna go down there and just gather up at that spot.
Listening.
Okay, what I'm a little concerned about here is that the Cult of Flame and Steel is going to move in and capture the Drunken Waves pub if I destroy it and then wipe out the Geist Strike. But I don't really have much of a choice but to do that, is the thing. It's kind of the only option I've got right now. Right. I also don't really know what to do about that Dock Blitz. Am I fully gathering all of these zones? Am I gathering this one? Yes. 45 a second. I can do that with one tier 3 though. I don't need a tier 1 and a tier 2. So we're gonna upgrade to a single tier 3.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright. And then
Listening.
combine you guys all together, and then I can get rid of the tier 1 and tier 2 later. All good.
Listening. Moving
This
out.
dot we're going to put here and repair. And that should be repaired in like one go, right? Yep. Easy peasy.
Moving out.
We're gonna move the dot in to go capture this, actually, because I would rather not have my boats capture this. I want the boats to go kill Guy Strike Town.
Listening. Listening.
How are we not done building these yet? My god. Alright, well, I guess we've got to wait for the oil rig to send over what it's got.
Listening.
Okay, Spire, you are being repaired.
Moving out.
Do not resist. Solar Sands, you guys need to land as well. This guy here can now be repaired.
Listening.
Forge! Do I repair the Forge? Not here. He does not have enough material. We don't have enough material here to repair him. So, poor Forge.
Listening.
Instead, what the Forge is going to do is descend. And then we're going to bring in all of its aircraft.
Listening.
And just scrap him, I think.
Listening.
Right.
Moving out.
On my way.
What in the fuck is going on here? Right, hang on. No, stop selecting the screen. I want the fleet. Thank you. Go land. I guess because the planes are so far away. Right, okay, hang on. Mole, dead. Mole, dead. Yeah, see, one of the moles is way out there, I thought it was. Right. Dagger dead, dagger dead. Okay, now it's just the Forge, and we can send that guy on over to here for reconstruction.
Moving out.
Alright, because that Gatherer Drill has 900k and can easily afford it.
Listening.
What's going on with you guys? You're not capturing that right now. You need to be inside the zone, please. Both of you solidly in there. Capture in progress. Perfect. Okay. Donut Festival's at 79%. Fruit Fly is at 0 material. Right, let's tag out,
Moving out.
I suppose.
Moving out. Listening.
Because that Fruit Fly is full.
Receiving.
Alright, Rift is on his way over here. Rift can just go to where the submarine tender is going to end up being. Right.
Moving out. Listening.
Receiving.
Okay. This dot here can move over to that tile. Not that we can cap it yet, but we'll move over there anyway. Alright, we've done all the capturing with the dots around here that we can, so I'm just going to gather together what's left of the dots, and,
Moving out. Listening.
actually, you know, we'll just do that.
Moving out.
Alright, gather together what's left of the dots, and form a fleet out of them, and we can go back to that later.
Listening.
Alright. How are we doing here? There's a swindler on his way in,
Receiving.
about to intercept the Rift.
Receiving.
Joke's on him, though. The Rift is not something you want to intercept. Alright, how deep is the water here? Deep enough. Hey, buddy. Actually kind of curious to see if he can do anything against the Rift by himself. Oh, he definitely can. That's Torps. Maybe he does have a chance. One of the few enemies with the mobility and harassment power to take on a Rift. Gotta hand it to him. It also doesn't help that the Rift's torpedoes are, or the Rift's interceptors are very old. And not exactly as efficient as they could be. I could fix that in like 2 seconds though. Might as well. Hang on. This wants to go down to like 81, yeah. I think that's all you need, right? Do I want the ballast tank instead of APN? I don't remember how to do torpedo interceptors, actually. I'm really not sure. Arming delay 0, activation delay 0. There you go. I think that's how you want to do it. Ramp time 0 as well, maybe? Alright. Gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot about torp interceptors. Alright, so we're gonna keep going backwards in one direction, and he will hopefully fly far away in... Yeah, like if I don't... Oh, God, the water here is so shallow. This is not the place where I want to be fighting with a submarine. We're in danger. We're in trouble. Genuinely. Genuine danger. Can I, like, pitch up? If I can pitch up, I might get a shot on him. Oh, there we go. I took a chunk out. This little shit. I didn't think the Swindler would actually be this much of a problem. Actually, I guess I probably should surface, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Please stop, sir. I need those parts. I need that almond. Alright. The Swindler is anti-sub. Yeah, I did not realize that when I took this fight. I'd have brought the pickets over otherwise. He's so good at, like, staying just a little bit too far out of my range. There we go. Fuck you. Jeez, man. Yeah, left to auto battle, he probably would have won that. The shallow terrain, the fact that he stays too close for the Rift to actually aim up at. Not a good combo for my poor submarine there. Alright, I definitely only won that because of player intervention. There you go, you've made something that kills a Rift. That's pretty good. Not many can say such a thing. Alright. So... we've supplied all of that. Minus this. We're gonna send this fleet on over. I want to gather you guys together first, though. At about 200 height. Alright. Spire needs to descend in order to join the rest. Alright, Swift is here. We got the fruit fly in there too, right? Yes! Yes, we do. Okay, and as soon as those guys are close enough together, we are going to make a fleet out of them. And then we're going to send them on over the ocean. Come on. Chop, chop. Don't got all day. There we go. Right. Spire and friends, off we go.
Moving out.
To the pub.
Listening.
Now the Dark Blitz, I can't really do a lot about, so I'm just gonna capture the terrain around him, and then he's gonna be stuck in there. And then what's he gonna do? Alright, so we're moving on the last 3 Geist Strike fortifications, unless they've got more over that way, which is possible, but...
Listening.
Alright, they got a runner.
Moving out.
What is a runner? A little flying menace. The runner was the brainchild of the current Lord Raider, Polatine. She found that amongst her ranks were members who were either cowardly or excessively reckless. These hooligans are given the job of piloting runners, driving towards the enemy to distract, disorient, and harass. Rarely did they return.
Listening.
I see. Fair enough, then. Alright, I don't like the fact that there's so many, like, Cult of Flame and Steel things over there. There's the Inferno Torture Squadron and also a Fracture Squadron over there. And they're sending a Renouncer as well. Of course they are. Why would they not send all of these things? Oh good, this is done. Right, how many materials a second was this area? 45. So yeah, just the tier 3 is enough. So we'll get rid of the tier 1, and we'll get rid of the tier 2. Keep the small anti-air turret, because why not? And then you can still gather faster than that is producing, just barely. Right. Perfect.
Listening.
Lovely.
Listening.
This spy satellite, I'm going to move that up to there, actually. There's also this tile here I want to capture, because this is actually currently not owned by anyone, and while I don't know if I can get anyone inside this asteroid crater without it counting as hostile gathering, I think that is entirely inside of Steel Empire territory, but, you know, it's going to make it real easy for me to capture that later, if I have that.
Listening.
Okay, so I don't think there's much else for us to do as of right now, other than increase the speed. So that's what we're going to do. Right, and then see how this Donut Festival's doing. This fruit fly needs to head on over. Right.
Listening. Moving out.
These two fruit flies here are going to just report for duty.
Listening. Moving out.
Try and get that Donut Festival functioning so I can turn that into something better later on. How's this oil rig here doing? Still not finished. Alright. You might just wipe all 3 factions before the time is up? I don't know. We've got 2 hours, and the Cult of Flame and Steel probably has a fair amount of terrain. Alright, we'll have to see, though.
Listening.
Because we do have a pretty solid front line right now. Now then, speaking of front line, we've got a Gatherer drill here with 290k materials.
Listening. Listening.
Oh yeah, I should rebuild the forge, shouldn't I?
Moving out.
Rebuild this bad boy. I'm going to build a I'm going to build a refinery. Right. Like, I don't have any use for these materials over here anymore, so a refinery is the best thing I can do with them. Right. So the oil donkey there. This is just the forge. That is a warehouse. Right. So, I think just over here. We'll go and pop down. Actually, you know what? I can turn the warehouse into it, can't I? That was kind of what I built that for to begin with. Right. Yeah, because the warehouse is less a warehouse and more just a big stack of shit. Right. And having commodities is going to be very helpful. I mean, we have like 1 million commodities as it is, but having more commodities is not something anyone ever complained about, I don't think. Right, let's see if we can figure out how this works then. Resources. Refinery, just to start with. We're going to want one of those. Right. So that guy is now going to start producing commodities, right? But we want to raise the efficiency. So I think these increases the throughput. So these increase... Okay, these allow us to produce more commodities per second. 1.4 as opposed to 0. Okay, so we need at least one of those. This improves efficiency. So... yeah, now we're producing 2.1, so we still produce more from those. And we have increased efficiency, but we don't have any way to deal with the gas. We don't need flare stacks for that. So I think we do something like this, and then these. What's this desalter? Removes dangerous compound from the crude oil before the refining process. These decrease the amount of dangerous gases generated 40%. Only one desalter provides bonuses. Okay. Sure. I will pop down a desalter right here. Alright. And then we need flare stacks, which I can attach to here. Okay. So we're burning 200 a second out of 100 a second that we're producing. Perfect. Okay, and then we can add a couple more cokers onto that, just because why not? 23% efficiency. Can I add more? 85% efficient. No, wait, it went back down again. How many freaking cokers do you need per cracker? God damn. We're only at 23 a second. For 12 a second commodities. Like, you need a giant frickin' refinery for anything. 24.2. I feel like I'm not getting any more efficiency. 24.3. Yeah, I'm getting like nothing from these. I don't even know if it's that worth it to build those. Okay, well, sure, I guess. Let's just cut those off then. All right. Yeah, 23.6. Even that's not really, I don't think that's worth it, is it? Yeah, I get 0.6 from that, so who cares? We'll just do the 23. Okay. That'll do. 4.8 cokers per cracker. And I mean, I guess I could do a second refinery on top if I wanted. But, I don't know if I care that much, to be honest. This is just to deal with excess runoff and whatnot. We'll see.
Listening.
Right. There you go. Now I got the forge there at 40% being rebuilt.
Moving out.
All right, got all this stuff here going on. We got this dart here can move it this way, capture that. This dart here can join the other darts in the dart stack. All right, the Spire fleet is heading on over to go deal with that. You guys are 95% to capturing this zone already. That's pretty good. As soon as that zone's captured, we're going to wipe out the town, and then we're going to go for that, and then we're going to move in on these guys too. Actually, I can kill this runner real quick. I'm kind of curious to see what the runner looks like. Flying Menace. In other words, dies to Rough Rider. Probably dies to Obelisk or Churchill as well. Their shells can be nasty. Alright, let's see. What does the runner look like? What are you? Ooh, very close to the ground. I don't know if it's supposed to be that close to the ground. Alright, it's kind of taken off. It's trying. I love it. It's cute. What a silly little guy. Just a bunch of ion thrusters. I don't think there's any way it survives this barrage, though. It's certainly giving the missiles a run for their money, though. Look at those turns. Oh. Wait for it. Yep. Just need to hit one. That's all you need to do against these guys. Rest in pepperoni. Poor bastard. He didn't stand a chance. He got clipped by an incendiary. Lost just enough stability to knock him out. And then a frag finished the job.
On my way.
Sucks to be you, buddy.
Listening. Listening.
Okay, so, where have all my dots around here gone anyway?
Listening.
Can't help but notice that I have, like,
Listening.
absolutely no one around here.
Moving out.
I'm gonna move one of my spy satellites into that.
Listening. Moving out.
Absolutely no one around here able to do captures.
Listening. Listening.
Which is probably as a result of me sending all my dots north.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, maybe I'll bring the dot squadron from up here, bring them down.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Because they could help against the cult, you know?
Listening. Receiving.
Right.
Listening.
Rift is in place. Donut Festival is 85% constructed. Good. Both fruit flies are out of materials, though, so I guess I scrap one in order to build it with the other. Bingo. Alright, what do we got here? That is my two Swifts. They will chill here for resupply. Not much else we can do with them. Alright, and then we're going to need to get a pack rat to start consolidating these materials into one spot.
Receiving.
Wasn't there a... Oh yeah, it was over here, this oil rig. Are you done? You're done, right?
Listening.
Yeah, you're done. Okay. So that pack rat has arrived. This oil rig is gathering as fast as it reasonably can, and the zone is not even flinching. Right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build an iron moor here as well, in order to hold this zone.
Listening.
Right, and then you two are going to merge together into a fleet. This pack rat here is going to die. Right.
Receiving.
And now that Valiant can just chill there as well and help with the construction. And then we should have enough to handle the entire zone's worth of production, I think. Hopefully. And also the Iron Mortar protected if we ever need to. So... Oh, good. The ground fleet is here. So, yeah. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna just build an entirely new ground fleet from scratch. I want to build 1 Etin, 2 Obelisks, 4 Rough Riders. We're gonna want some Hawthorns. 8 of them.
Yes.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's only 6. Whatever, 6 will do. Right. And then we want a Harvester and a Hovercraft. Right.
Yes.
And that's going to be our ground force.
Yes.
Merge.
Yes.
Okay.
On my way.
We can move them right there and get started on the construction.
Listening.
And then all of these guys here can be scrapped in order to make the material for that. And they should be done and fully updated and ready to go. Ready for their assault. In no time at all. Alright. Why are those guys helping? You guys aren't able to help. You guys are too far away. Alright, well, there we go. So we got all that going on. The Spire is there, the Solar Sands are there, the Gatherer Drill is nice and maxed. All those guys are being built. Very nice. Okay, and then we'll have a proper ground assault force to send up into the Steel Empire right after that. Deal with that Redemptor and the Coastal Defense Turret Epsilon and all that shite. Up on that side. At least that's what I'm planning on doing. We'll see if it ends up that way. Assaulter is... Oh, there's 2 dots here. Why do I have 2 dots on the same tile? No wonder there's problems. No wonder I'm lacking dots. Alright, well, I did manage to save one of them, I think. I did! Got one of my dots out of there. Okay, you guys have finished capturing. Time to go take on the Geiststrike Town. I'm just going to do it right now. Alright, picket to there. Other picket to there. Rift is going to go as far away as it can. Alright. And let's see what happens. What are we dealing with? We got... Fuck off, Avatar. We got... a whole bunch of stuff over here. A couple Shaker squadrons up there. Immediately clipping each other and causing collision damage. Alright. Or I think he just missiled his own friend. Silly boy. Oh no, it was collision. This guy just got lucky. Did he hit him with a melee or something? I don't know. I don't see the damage on him. There's one little, like, bit of damage somewhere, and I don't know where he took it. Anyway. We got a Ravager turret. We got a Lackey and an Irritator and a Hijacker. Okay. Yo, the Hijacker looks pretty cool. I ain't seen this guy around. We got 2 fairly small cannons there. Okay. Again, with that, like, truss, I'm in love with the use of truss there. Much love. Just the 2 guns, a little camera pointing forwards. Sort of like an attack run strafing plane. I see. Bunch of little Geiststrike houses. Ravage turret, Geiststrike house, shack. Yeah, just where the Geiststrike live. You got missiles under? Do we? Oh yeah, so we do. Wait, is that? These are the missiles. Oh yeah, they are. I thought they were jets or something. Yeah, no, fair enough. Alright. Okay. Geiststrike shack. There's the Shakers. Cool. Right. Don't really know what they're doing with those missiles, though. Sort of sending them flying all over their friendlies. Someone just exploded big time. Not sure who that was. But I see resources in the air, and that was probably a shaker or something. If they had 4, that was the shaker. They're missiling their own friends. Alright. The lackey here has taken a missile volley from his own buddies. The lackey was a bounty. It's a very well done one then. What was this? Skycat. Once again, we got the that frontal cannon. I love the use of the steam jets for these. Y'all do this for these guys, and it's awesome. Got the rangefinder up top. You got the big hovercraft engine at the back there. Oh yeah, I remember this. Right, with the I've seen this guy before. He got the genuine functioning diagonal steam engine. Yeah, I remember this guy. Really cool design. I've got the Irritator, not the Irritator. Oh, quad gun. All right. Necro did this one. Oh, I see. Same turret design as well. Cool, cool. Oh, he's got the cannons. I like the cannons. And the paddle boat. I gotta do a paddle boat still someday. And then the torpedoes on the sides as well. A few interceptors too from the looks of it. Me likey. Very cool boat. Very cool. Right, now I'm wondering why the Shakers are nuking their own allies, because that's not conducive to winning this fight. Alright. Paddles move back and forth based on the AI. That's cool. Alright, so the Rift has already submerged. The pickets are moving in now. Shakers lack IFOF. Oh, I see. That would make sense. Pickett's intercept is doing some work. Not perfect, of course. They can't fire forwards, only sideways. Alright, Hijacker just chilling all the way out there. How's the Rift doing right about now? Struggling is the answer. This terrain is a little bit too shallow for the Rift. He likes deeper waters.
Engaging now.
Nope. Yeah, we can probably just ignore that Shaker out there. Just go for the bigger ones. Ideally, I would like to take out the Lackey or the Irritator. With the Rift there. Alright, I guess we'll spawn the Avatar inside this picket that's getting hammered, because I would rather have some level of healing. Nothing visible at the rear porthole. Alright, the 2 pickets are very much struggling. That guy's actually in worse shape than this guy, so maybe I should teleport over there and help him. Alright. Whoa! Yeah, that window's taking a shot. Pickets are getting ravaged, I think. That seems like Ravager turret damage. The Hijacker just got obliterated. Whether that was a missile or the Rift, I don't know. It's hopefully one of the two. Alright, there is a Shaker miles over that way somewhere. I really don't know what he's doing. Has he seen the Rift and he's trying to kill the Rift? Not gonna work, buddy. Not gonna happen, sorry to say. You're gonna run out of fuel before you kill him. Alright, we are going for the Lackey, though. The Rift engaging the open ocean forces. Very damaged Lackey, very damaged Irritator. Alright, considering the Shakers lack IFOF, it might be better to reduce the Shakers, like, attack range. I feel. Ooh, shot to the bum. Might be worth it to make it so that they can only attack from closer. But then again, I think they're long-range harassers, aren't they? So... maybe not the best defense force for a town like this, are they? This poor Pickett has had his butt taken off. Alright, I gotta make sure my Avatar is on the damaged one. Oh, jeez. Let me on, damn it. He can't get on. He's got no chair. Alright, teleport. There we go. Right, avatar mode. Is there any chance I can land on board? No, he's just too fast. God damn it. Alright, hang on. Just get rid of him. Fuck it. Oh, the lackey just got wrecked by the rift. Good job, rift. Yeah, the thing is, I was kind of hoping that the pickets would be able to bombard the Ravager turrets and whatnot from all the way over here, but they're having trouble with that. Alright, where the rift at? 100%, but that's entirely his own fault. Just killed that Shaker squadron over there. Good job. Right, let's go for the Irritator. Because there's no way in heck... Oh, wait, what did we just kill? There is no way in heck that the rift is going to be able to take out these buildings. Okay, the Ravage turret is dead. AI kill from a picket. Good job. Yeah, the Irritator is beaching itself currently. Alright, the Irritator has decided it does not want anything to do with the rift, and it is instead going to stay on the beach, which is very reasonable. I do not blame him in the slightest. However, it does mean we get to bombard the absolute fuck out of him with those picket missiles. The pistols. Nice try, asshole. Don't know where that's aiming. Right, I wonder if I shouldn't give the picket more, like, targeted detection. It's got 360-degree camera and 360-degree radar, but then all of the remaining detection is just, like, trackers. And how's the other picket doing? You ain't doing so great as your buddy. Alright, can I just quickly... No, I can't. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. You AI off for just a mo, right? Turn that engine off. Summon Avatar. Get on board. Excuse me. Let me on board. Let me on. Alright. Okay. Let me on. Okay.
Receiving. Taking
AI on. Okay. Irritator is dead. Rest in peace, Irritator. I'm gonna get inside the safety of the cockpit. Cockpit? Bridge? It's a bridge for a ship, isn't it? Bridge. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Well, I guess I'm just here now. Whatever, it works. Okay, but now that the Irritator is dead and it is just 2 Shakers left with weapons, we can probably just bombard the settlement to death. With luck, the Rift is targeting one of the Shakers. Yes, he is.
engaging now.
Only a matter of time before he gets that kill. Even at that kind of distance, 1 shot is all he needs. Because yeah, we aren't hitting the Shaker with the picket. Let him just flying around in a circle. Is he bombing us now, or is he still bombing his shit? He's bombing us now, okay. Thank goodness for interceptors, though. Very happy that we have those. Oh, time slow. Got an AI kill on one of the Geist Strike houses. Because as much as my guns are aiming at the Shaker, my missiles are going for the biggest target, which I don't believe is the Shaker. No, it's these little houses. So we're just missiling down the houses. Oh. And that's a lot of damage per missile volley. That's another AI kill. Jeez. Rude, he was already dead. He was already more Shinderu. Alright, seems like the Shaker that was flying above the town is also dead already, so I guess the Rift picked him off. Man, Pickets and Rift is a scary combo. Turns out. Oh, that Shaker just took a knock from something. Was that a missile? Could have been a missile. Damaged enemy territory. Rip these houses. Rip these shacks. These people just wanted to live. And here I showed up. Ready to murder. What do you think is going to kill this house? Shell? Missile? Shells are doing a pretty good job so far. There goes his chimney. There goes whatever that was. Oh. This is going to be a hit point kill. Just a hit point kill, eh? Oh, nope. AI death. We did it! Alright. Now, there's no gathering point or anything there. That was just a town that existed for the sake of existing. So, hey, we did it. Right. Now, do I want to start moving into these guys' territory? What the fuck is this? Ecclesiarch. Okay. And for those who prove worthy, the gods will send forth their angels of fire, riding a carriage of beauty and flame, perfect and magnificent. To gaze upon it will scar all the non-believers. To gaze upon it will bless all those holy. For on the days of fire and flame, the ship's name shall be made clear for all. Blessed be the holy shall inherit all. The evils shall be burned upon the altar of the true gods. Book of Burnt Souls, chapter 3. The holiest of vessels, the grandest of cathedrals, the deadliest of warships, the most arcane of relics. The Ecclesiarch is the crown jewel of the cult of Flame and Steel, a ship so revered, so devastating that the cult itself orbits its flame. A fortress of steel and iron, fire and blood, it takes hundreds to keep it breathing. Tech priests, sacred servitors, choir engineers, and at its helm the high priest, second only to the gods themselves. Screaming sinners anointed in sanctified oils and chained with relics are cast into its boilers, each soul fueling its engines and cleansing the skies with sacred heat. The Ecclesiarch is not the hand of God, it is the furnace with which the gods manifest their wrath, and the pyre upon which empires die. I see. A big boy is what I see there. 1.6 mats. 1.6 million mats. Okay. Fair enough. Not something to fuck with then.
Listening.
Alright. That said, we've got ourselves another settlement to kill right here. I can't capture it, but I can sure as hell kill it.
Yes. On my way.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing on materials? You got a decent chunk. Alright. So... I want you guys to report down to the port down here. Maybe get some repairs.
Moving now.
Get some repairs, some heals, some resupply, and then we'll send you in again. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be taking on the Ecclesiarch right away here. We're going to have to prepare for that one. That said, I do conveniently have a whole bunch of ships right here that I can use. More conveniently, though, I think what I'm going to do is change the path of this pack rat. Because I don't believe it really suits the state of the war anymore.
Moving out.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We're going to go here.
Moving out.
We're going to go to here.
Moving out.
And then I'm going to go drop everything off over here.
Moving out.
Right, and then you can come right back to here again. You fucking asshole. Right as I was about to finish that.
Listening.
Alright,
Moving
back
out.
to there. There we go. Screw you.
Listening.
Stupid assaulter.
Moving
I'm
out.
gonna assault you in a minute. Alright. So I got 200k materials in all of these. Not enough to build a Valiant, but certainly close.
Listening.
Enough to build an Ardent or a Rift or something.
Listening.
Alright, are we able to fight this? We are! Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of Cult of Flame and Steel stuff here. I'm gonna hope to gosh that we're able to fight them properly. All right, so we've got the Hawk. The Hawk is going to chill at about 500 meters. Swifts, you guys want to be to the front. All right, and most importantly is the Spire, who wants to be as far forward as he can and as high up as possible. All right, let's see how this goes. What do we got? I'm gonna put the Avatar in the Spire. Oh boy, that's a lot of things. Okay, there's the Fracture Squadron. There's the Torture Squadron. We've got a bunch of Shakers here, which are probably just gonna nuke their own allies, honestly, if they don't have IFFs. We have a Renouncer. Oh, that's cool. He's like the Wrecker, but he's all clampy. I like him. Alright, we got the Inferno down there. Yep, another Renouncer. Okay, pretty sizable Cult of Flame and Steel force here. And then we got the Drunken Waves pub down this way. Drunken Waves. What do we got here? We got a Cram Cannon on the roof. We got... my mouse cable pulling. Right. We got radar on the top, of course. Way to access the roof too. Oh, look at that. A little bedroom up the top there for the owner. Alright, there's the mainframe right below. Storage room. Okay, big engine. Power all of that stuff it needs powering. What even needs powering on this thing? Oh, this thing's a gatherer. I see. Fair enough. What do we got here? Today's special. Fury Sea Rum, 150. Oh, it's got a camera. So you can watch the ocean. If you didn't want to just watch it from this window. Okay. The menu's upside down. I see. Well, this is very sweet. Got the big old kegs. Alright, and then they've got a Geist Strike House and a Geist Strike Shack, and that seems to be it. Okay, well, let's see how we do. We've got the Hawk ready to go. Got the Swifts here that are going to be more close to the combat, I feel. Alright. And yeah, I do believe that the biggest benefit to my progress here is going to be their Shakers that are going to be causing a bunch of damage to them. Because they're not really intended to be launched alongside the Inferno there. Oh, that's Interceptors. Okay. The Torture Squadron is... well, the Renouncer there is throwing flames around. Alright, Spire is already overhead. Causing havoc. Alright, yep, and there is indeed the Inferno taking a decent amount of damage from all that. Where is this guy going? Attacking the Fruit Fly. Rude!
Listening.
Alright, Fruit Fly is getting burned. The Ray Gun is doing his best. Apparently the Fruit Fly is surprisingly resistant to fire. Despite being made of wood. Now, 2 fractures on the floor. Are they out of materials? What happened? Why are you guys on the floor? Zero mats. I mean, it's not telling me how many mats are on board, but... material lost 500. Do they only have 500? Because if so, I would not be surprised if they ran out of mats. No, they've got mats. Maybe? I don't know. Something's happened to them. They're struggling. I'm surprised the Fruit Fly's alive. Holy shit. Boy got chased by like 3 guys with flamethrowers and somehow didn't die. How? Didn't even take any damage. Matsent. Yeah. Now that's the crazy part, is that he didn't take damage. Oh, he's getting too close to the Inferno though. Not sure that's gonna go well for him. He's getting too aggressive. He believes in his rear gunner too much. Dude, those are only simple weapons. You're not cut out for this. Just takes one solid burst, the one missile from the Inferno, and you are done, man. You gotta stick to just killing the things that are downed, alright? This guy does not have space on him for one of the cards that tells, like, target prioritization cards. So, he's a little scuffed when it comes to picking his targets. Alright, I'm kind of curious what the Hawk's gotten himself up to. The Inferno has hooked the Spire. But I don't believe is able to actually pull the Spire down. And is actually getting pulled by the Spire. And is now getting bombarded by the Spire's missiles at close range. Unfortunate for the Inferno. Should have gone for the Hawk. Speaking of Hawk. You are descending rapidly. Yeah, the thing is, though, once the Spire gets within atmosphere, it gets extra jets because it has custom jets in there. Somewhere in here. Yeah, these guys. So it's actually really hard to pull it out of the atmosphere. Especially before it kills you. Oh no. Is the Inferno at range for the main cannon? That's not going to be good. Spire's also a little bit bigger than the Inferno. Inferno's what, 180k, 200k? The Spire is 300 easy. Yep. Good game, well played, Inferno. There's the primary barrage, although he's knocked off the aim enough that we didn't do a huge amount of damage there, but there you go. That's a center mass hit. Hole created. One at the front there as well. There goes the front. He tried. He did try. He certainly tried. The problem is he was getting friendly fired by Shakers. He probably could have done a lot more damage if that hadn't been happening. Because I guarantee you this was not all us. Alright, Drunken Waves is at 69%. The torches are out of fuel as well. I guess they've been just chilling here for so long and been on such a long journey that they just ran out of materials and couldn't make it home. Because these guys just ran out of mats and crashed. All there was to it, really. Fruitfly took a tiny amount of damage, finally. Alright, there's a Shaker over that way. This is where the Shakers are going to start becoming more of a problem. There's a Renouncer over there, too. The Renouncers are still alive. I don't know what they're chasing. I think they're chasing the Hawk. Yeah, they're trying to chase the Hawk, which is, like, way faster than them. Not going to go well, buddy. Alright, there's the Plasma. Doing serious damage. Torture done for. Alright, Shaker over that way. The two Renouncers over there. Yeah, the Hawk doing its gunship thing. Brutal. I love that the Fruit Fly is just still chilling here. He's just doing his own thing. Look at him go. Trying to finish off the downed enemy craft over here. I love this guy so much. Now, where's the Spire and what's he do? Oh, wait, hang on. That Fracture still has flamethrower fuel. Alright. Oh, there's the Spire's going for the Renouncers now, I see. Rest in peace. Oh, they've got nukes in them? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Deadly Arekas, huh? Did not realize that. I'm glad I didn't try to, like, you know, fight those with melee or something. That wouldn't have gone well. Something just exploded. And it wasn't me. That was the fracture down there. Look at this little menace of a plane, though. This freaking AI of his. It's like, what if I just, like, went up and down constantly non-stop? And there was nothing you could do about it. He's actually really hard to hit because of that. That shaker is done as well. Look at this. And people say simple weapons don't do damage. Against these exact guys right here is where those 60mm do damage. It's not a lot of damage, but he's killed 2 guys. I need to make a series of biplanes that are all based around flies. We've got the fruit fly, we need to get the firefly that has incendiaries and a flamethrower or something maybe. Oh, rip whatever that was over there. More shakers dying to a swift miles away. Dragonfly, botfly, yeah. So many options for that. So many cool flies. Damselfly as well. Fun fact, the damselfly is my favorite fly. My favorite insect in general, actually. Dragonfly is a close second. But I like the damselfly because it can fold its wings back. Which is entirely... It's the only reason it's above the dragonfly for me. Is because it can fold its wings back and the dragonfly can't. I gauge how much I like an insect based on how cool its mechanical functions are. Alright, well, it seems like the Hawk was the support we needed for this. I'm glad I brought the Hawk. It's, I think that plasma really came in handy. Alright, and certainly the size and speed of him allowed him to draw the enemy apart. How much damage has this done? Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. 500,000 material value destroyed. Presumably in this fight alone. There's still a shaker over that way he's trying to go for. The fruit fly is chilling. Alright. Guy Strike Shack is done. There's a Torture in the water and a Fracture Squadron in the water too. Yeah, and then there's that shaker over there. Incoming raid. Oh boy. Is it border-wise? Or perhaps border not so wise. Don't tell him I said that. The opposite. Border-wise is evil twin. The easiest nemesis to ever have to deal with. How we doing? All right, that shaker is done. Okay, so it's just the 2 guys in the water now. There it is, border-wise of the raid. How you guys all doing? Hope you guys are having a great time. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Hey, doing a level. Welcome, welcome. Oh, those missiles aren't doing a damn thing, are they? Goodbye. See ya. Toodles. Wave to the missiles. Goodbye. Oh, there goes another bunch. See ya. Bye-bye. Have a nice time. Hello, you streamed for an hour longer than usual because you were forced to build a canoe. Was it a good canoe? Goodbye, missiles. How you doing, Death Pancakes? Let me give you a shout out here, Border-wise. Alright, shout out. Border-wise. How did From the Depths go for you? Hope your canoe was great. I heard you were doing Plutono stuff. You used some of the CNC faction today. It's an excellent canoe, give or take. Fair enough. Actually, very decent. Welcome to me bullying a fracture here that ran out of fuel in the ocean, and now we're just slowly attempting to bully it. Alright, we've been bullying Geist Strike today. Oh, there we go. Inspected a lot of hover tanks. Heck yeah. Much to our chagrin, it was a good canoe. Heck yeah. You want to see one of my good things? A little guy that I like? I don't know if I've shown off the fruit fly before to y'all, but here you go. This is the fruit fly. This is a little biplane I made in an hour or so. He's very cute. And he's got simple weapons, because why not? He's a cute little biplane, and he just survived this whole fight. Massive fight against a whole bunch of flamethrowers and all sorts.
Moving out.
And he somehow came out of that alive. He was mostly intended just to build like the basic starter buildings whenever I captured a new resource zone, but then I added weapons to him, and now he turned out to be pretty okay, actually. Speaking of, we're going to immediately start with a tier 1 hut and get that built. I may not own this territory. Oh wait, I probably can't even build on this territory, can I? It's way too far away from friendly territory. What am I thinking? Of course I can't build that. Alright, so yeah, welcome to, we're playing Dark Dystopia. If you guys don't know about this campaign, this is NecroPro's campaign, one of them. And we have just wiped out the Night Haunt that took up this area, and we're currently dealing with the Geist Strike enclaves down this way, and we're also at war with the Cult of Flame and Steel up here, but I'm not fighting them just yet. I think it's very stylized, looks cool. I like to try and keep my stuff as stylized as I can. Alright, so unfortunately we do have to leave the Lord Raider's wreck behind. I cannot occupy that. Again, I just don't have the stuff. So we'll move the air fleet down this way and maybe try and help out the tanks with their final fortress. Alright, so the 2 pickets there are heading down that way. We got the Rift there is... You know, the Rift can start making progress on capturing the Cult of Flame and Steel territory. Why not? We can start harassing them too. There's the one CFS thing just chilling in the middle of your territory. This guy, it's a Dock Blitz. I have no reason to kill it, and it's not moving, so I'm just leaving him there. He can just stay there for now. Alright, we got a bunch of boats over this way that we're almost done building. We got the Lancer there as well. Right. And that pack rat is building up. Right, so this Gatherer Drill here wants to go down to tier 0, I think. Alright, since we're shifting the location of the fleet and everything over that way, Bing chilling. He is Bing chilling. Right, yeah, so there's nothing we can do up here. We're not at war with these guys. We're sort of right at the end of our war with most of this lot. How am I doing on the construction of this? Do we need any more? This is just completely expended. I have no idea how much is in that, but I'm assuming it's fine because the Donut Festival alone is able to handle that. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Bring that guy back for help out with the ground forces. We'll leave the... Yeah, we'll leave the Rift around here. Might as well. Okay, and then the 2 Swifts can stick around here too. Are any of the factions dead? Yes. So we have wiped out the Night Haunt now. They are gone. And we're about... I think this is the last fortress of the Geist Strike Enclave. So once we kill that, they're done too. So we just basically have to not die to this Assaulter until we're able to take out that fortress. Which is a matter of just waiting for my air fleet to arrive, really.
Moving out.
Alright. Anyway, how you doing, Azusir, as well? Is BOT in the next campaign? Might as well be. I don't remember anything else I decided I wanted to do. Alright, so got a lot of materials sort of stuck up that way that aren't really contributing much. The Forge is done. I can bring the Forge down here to help out with the Cult.
Moving out.
Certainly not going to help with any of the rest of this. This Spire as well can probably be brought down to help with... Well, we've already got a Spire. I don't need 2 Spires. I'll leave that one up there. I can bring the Solar Suns down, though. They can make it in no time. Sure. You guys head to there and then to here, and we'll just sort of wait for you. And yeah, the rest of that can stay up this way. Not a big deal. I do need to get logistics going on up here, though. As you can see, we don't have a lot, so let's get ourselves some logistics. I need... not a plane. What is this? It's... Is my pack rat still here? I don't remember what I organized my pack rat under. He is still here. All right.
Listening. Moving out.
There you go. That'll be fun to watch when you start it. When you start with it, let you know when you can put it in your Discord. Sure.
Moving out.
Oh, no. Wait. Deb, blueprint that, please, pack rat.
Moving out.
Not the time. Okay, and then once we get this pack rat together, we'll send him around, and I'm not really sure where I'm going to have him gather up the material. I want to use this, so I guess I'll use this one for now, maybe? I don't know, what's the biggest base I got here? That one's 2 tier 3s, this one is a tier 3 and 2 tier 1s.
Listening.
That one's 2 tier 3s.
Listening.
This one is also 2 tier 3s. This one's going to be an oil rig, though. Actually, no, it's not, because it's tiny. 75 a second, but it replenishes so slowly that I don't need to harvest faster than a donut festival. Okay. So yeah, we can probably gather up at maybe like this guy for now, and then I'll send everything up to that one later.
Listening.
Alright, Dog Dystopia is really impressive because of just how many vehicles there are. It really is. There's so much variety. Alright, Air Fleet is almost here. I see they're already repaired, which is great.
Moving out.
So now we're just going to send you guys in,
Yes,
send you guys
on my
in.
way.
Air Fleet, Ground Fleet, all together now.
Listening.
With a dart going to capture that one.
Listening.
Alright, and that is this tile captured. You can get the hell out of here, Assaulter. Screw you.
Moving out.
You dick.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Trying to intercept my gosh darn darts. Alright, so the picket's going there. Hopefully able to get some repairs in that spot. Okay, he also just finished up the little underwater tank, sea crawler hybrid thingy. That guy is really cool, actually. I do like him. That guy you made. I love the little, like, tapered insets with lights. Have I scared away, like, their entire Doomstack to just over there? It's just, like, hiding their fleet by the edge of the map. You guys know you need to, like, use it or you'll die, right? You guys should really send that in. They're really trying to intercept, but they don't want to. Silly AI.
Yes.
Alright.
On my way.
Tank's almost in position.
On my way.
So what is this? This is the Lord Raider's Fortress here at Paulatine's Stash. I see. 75 a second. They got anything in? The scene of the most powerful raider of the Enclaves. The Lord Raider's Fortress is absolutely brimming with industry and turrets. 400k. Okay. Those tapered inserts are applique, actually. Applique slopes with deco emissive only lights inside them. Oh, fair enough.
Listening.
Alright. Oh, this dot here needs repairing as well, doesn't it? Okay. Easy peasy. Get him fixed.
Moving out.
And then you go out that way to capture that. Alright, much guys present.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, time to fight. Let's go. Starting off, we're going to have the Fruit Fly bring up the rear because I don't want him to die. Rough Rider as well is going to go as far away from the fight as he can. Spire as far forward as you can get. This Churchill can go to the front. Hawk is going to want to go to probably over here and face that way. Obelisk all the way to the front. Hang on, I need to zoom in a little bit so I can get a more accurate view of where things are. Right, there we go. Obelisk. Churchill can go there. Second Obelisk. Oh, that is the first Obelisk. Second Obelisk there. Swift. Maybe here-ish somewhere? Other Swift. Probably here-ish somewhere. Alright, and then the remaining Churchills are just going to take up right behind the Obelisks there. And that Rough Rider is in that front circle. So we'll just leave him like that. That should be fine.
Listening.
Hawk around that way somewhere, maybe? Yeah, that will do. Okie doke. Let's begin. Give it a mo for everything to load. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, so on this side, we've got... What on earth? Where am I? There we go. Jeez. On this side, we got the Lord Raider's Fortress. Big fort. I'm seeing a lot of self-contained turrets. I'm seeing some medium missiles here. Another turret. Okay. This is their main faction base after all. It's got to be big, got to be sizable. And then they got a bunch of flare stacks there too. Is this actually a refinery, or is this just... That is just visual. Oh, I see there's smoke emitters on top. The first HQ you made? Okay. I like that it's got a lot of redundant weapons on it. Got the large missiles here too. Really happy with the little tank guy just as a sea crawler. Mm-hmm. I still need to get around to building one of those myself. Is this all they got? It's just the fortress? Okay. Just the one fortress by itself. And then on my side, we got the Fruit Fly. We've got the Hawk, big gunship. Very old plane, though. Not exactly the best I've ever made. And then we got the Swifts. Also old planes, but significantly better because they're small and more robust. Fewer mistakes to make. Then we got the Obelisks on the ground there. My tanks intended to soak that damage. The Churchill. It's a Churchill. And then the Rough Rider. My bread missile, barrage missile launcher right there. And of course the Spire somewhere in space as well, giving us fire support from all the way up here. Alright. And there goes the first volley of gunfire. Aimed at the Spire, it seems. Really wants the Spire dead. Honestly, understandable. I too would probably aim at the Spire if I could. That is a dangerous... Oh, he's got interceptors too. Dangerous aircraft to be ignoring. And there goes a chunk of you somehow. It's decently fast, can shoot air and water targets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just having a little guy just chilling at the bottom of the ocean, shooting things above it. It's like a submarine, but you can make it more armored and whatnot. Oh, it's got a portcullis too. Well, I have apparently taken perspective of a tiny bullet that went nowhere. Incoming! That is a lot of heat decoys. Are they just heat decoys that go straight up and then come right back down again? It's also 24k mats, so super cheap. Fair enough. What are these guys doing? Alright, there's the Spire with the lasers. Did take a fair amount of damage there, actually. 93%. 2 lasers dead. Fair enough. There's the Hawk's plasma. The large missiles seem to be largely dead. Large missiles seem to be largely dead. I still got a few, though. Yeah, giant large missile barrage is not great for my my aircraft survivability or my space station survivability there. But it's okay. The Fruit Fly's got this. I believe in him. And I'm going to pilot the Fruit Fly. Get my avatar in there. I got this. Needs a bit of deco, I think. Lord Raider, you don't stand a chance. Not against the might of the Fruit Fly. The rear gunner doing some work. All hail the rear gunner. There's another missile barrage. Don't even know who launched that one. Probably the... Actually, it might have been the Hawk missiles if those were incendiaries. Oh! Spire barrage! There it is. Those massive shells. Coming right down on the Lord Raider's head. 2 damage. Faction kill message to Bug Nog Alliance. Should you post them here? Oh, is the was there one supposed to be for the Nighthawk? You can post them if you want. When we kill a faction. They did kind of quietly go into the night, didn't they? Rest in peace, Lord Raider. What was that name? Pauline? Something like that. Oh, this one works. The Geiststrike Enclave's history is defined by the rise and fall of tyrants, and you are next in line. You've wrested control of these lands for yourself. How long until another rises to take your place? Probably about 5 minutes, give or take.
Yes?
Alrighty, so that is the Geiststrike gone, and now it's just the Cult of Flame and Steel, which has convinced this Dark Blitz here to move, I think, a little bit.
Listening.
Alright, so that dot is moving in there now. Right, Air Fleet, we're gonna need you guys to head on over and start taking out that Fracture Squadron over there. I don't want that alive anymore. This Rough Rider can chill right here. We're gonna leave the Churchills on Paulatine's stash to recapture it. The Obelisks can move up here.
On my way.
Or maybe just like up this way. Right, time to split the party, as it were.
On my way.
Alright.
Listening.
So this dot here is moving in over there. Very good. Okay, so pickets are out of range for heals, so we're gonna need to build a port over here. Let's just play these guys out and see what we're dealing with. Avatar can go die. Right. Here we got the Gatherer Drill and the Anti-Air Turret, and that's where the pickets are. So I'm gonna play them out real quick so I know where they are. Right. So I want to be about, what, like 150 meters away? I think it's further if you build it like here, right? So I think I can build one here, right? That's in range.
Listening.
Methinks?
Listening.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Listening.
I can play that guy out. No, no, no. Do not break. I am not ready for you to break yet. Okay. This HQ is nice. Seems like some extra ground. Do I want the BTM trailer? Sure. Alright, as Last Bastion Nighthawk falls, it is their belief that technology could save them is proven wrong. Lightning fast jets, powerful warships, and myriad experiments could not save them from your wrath. What can stop your brain, if not your path, if not brain or brawn? Oh, we did see that, but it was played for one of the bases, not the faction death. Right. So I'm gonna put the mainframe on. Actually, we don't need a mainframe, but okay. But yeah, I'll play the, if you send me the trailer, I'll play it before we start the campaign. We can make it all cinematic and stuff. It'd be cool. Oh, heck yeah. Let me just open that up, mute tab, and then I will keep that as reference for when I begin the campaign, I suppose. Right. Floor done. Okay. As you missed the submarine pen as a prerequisite to trigger the message. Silly you. Ah, it happens. Right. So let's build like a proper dock here. I want to just build a proper dock. So what do we want to do for a dock? I want to do like a pier or something, right? Let's make it like, kind of pretty, just as a bit of a it's a bit of an experiment here. I'll probably build a formal version of this later on. Maybe I should have made these 3, not 2s. If I can, there we go. All right, you like this pier with the wood poles? Me too. These need decoing to make them longer, but I like the idea, you know. Then we do that, and then we do like one more there. Hate the base wood texture. But the poles are alright. I mean, I could do the hang on. If we do like that, you know, but what else? What other options do we got? I feel like I want to make it smaller as well. I would deco this to be thinner as well because this is too thick. Anyway, I think there's also bugs with triggering victory conditions because there was an issue in BTN where victory could trigger way too early. Just use cedar wood texture deco. I see. This one? Cedar material? Oh. Oh, that does look good. Okay. Fair enough. Apply with mirror. Copy. Right. and just paste that real quick. Why the heck not? There you go. I'll have to formalize this later on and make it a proper pier, so we have like an actual dock to use for repairing things. All right, there we go. Apply with mirror. All right, let's just secret weapon the cedar wood. Actually, I can probably just copy paste this, right, and then just that one. Yeah, there we go. That's way faster. Perfect. All right. People ask how your interiors look nice. You just abuse cedar wood. Absolutely understandable. Okay, we can get some wooden stairs in to the dock. Maybe like this, and then we can do like a little shack or something. Just gonna do something real basic just to get the shape in. I don't really care about anything more than that right now. I'll do like a doorway here or something. That looks fine. Standard door. I love my standard doors. There we go. That's gonna open nice and outwards. Perfect. Okay, and then, of course, if I had more time to care about this, I would probably put in, like, a proper floor, but I don't really care too much, so... I am just going to put in some material storage, just to let us build. Alright, then we can maybe do, like, a quick roof. Why not, right? Why not do a quick roof? Something like this, maybe. And then, same deal on the other side. Did not pay attention how much space I got, but it turns out I got enough. There we go. And then we can do a 4-beam across the top there and a 4-beam across the top there, and that is our house. With, of course, can't go without the smoothing. Gotta get the greebling in there. It's important. It's important. Very important. Can't live without that. Now, I could go further, but I don't think I want to do that right now. This'll do. Okay, so that's the basics of our little dock here. I suppose I'll put on the repair tentacles now. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 should be enough, I think. There you go. Fairly basic. You know, I could put a turret or something on that if I wanted to, but we'll leave it as it is for now. That's fine. I like it.
Receiving.
It's a cute little dock. Force name, dock. Whoops. Dock without caps lock. That's probably the better play. There we go. And now that will never be seen ever again. I'm going to pull it out of play. There you go. Also, I want to set it to create a keep full of material. Priority 0. Right. Perfect. And then that will at least maintain some level of material to use to repair these ships with. Perfect. Okay, the Dark Blitz is on his way somewhere. The Fracture Squadron there is moving to capture. There is a Renouncer trying to move in to try and capture stuff as well. All of this terrain here is completely open and not in use right now. Alright, after using caps lock for multiple very important hotkeys is diabolical. It is, yeah. Especially considering we don't even have a delete hotkey for this button. There's no hotkey for this button. So if you have any craft that spawns other craft mid-combat, you end up with like a billion dead blueprints, and you have to delete them all with 2 clicks manually, going from all the way up here to all the way down here. Alright, the Rift and a Trifecta are having a scrap. What is a Trifecta? 100k materials. A mad abomination built by 3 madmen who were short on resources, time, and opportunity. The Trifecta is the epitome of stupidity. I'm assuming this is another adventure mode craft. Also, the son of a bitch got me while I was 95% to capture. Alright, let's see about this guy before I delete him with the... What the fuck is this? It's so vibrant. Oh, it's beautiful. This definitely looks like an adventure mode craft. Built under a time limit constraint or something. Does this even work? This don't even work. There's no bottom on this missile at the back. It's also like just taped over. Oh, that's great. That's beautiful. The silly thing was indeed made in adventure. I love it. I'm in love. It's beautiful. You could not have made it any better. There's no improvements that can be made here. Oh, look at how many repair bots. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Is this the starting platform? If I see lockers. Oh my god, yeah. You still got the starting platform in there. 10 out of 10. Oh, it's beautiful. Again, with the shell customizers. Someone's a fan of those. I'm always a fan of seeing these adventure craft just dumped into campaign. I love it. Almost repair bot spam. Things have been randomly covered up and then forgotten. Not to mention the remnants of the starting raft. That they just built around from the very beginning. The only craft aside from the Titan Uranus done in Adventure. And this one was done by 3 people instead of 6. So it is extra scuffed. I do love it. It's beautiful. And it's already only taken 1 hit to the side and already can't move. Oh, yep, there's the repair bots. Oh boy, I like the wooden base as well. I didn't realize it had a wooden, like, underside. It's just completely capsizing. It may have repair bots, but it does not have a good center of balance. Now, if those were torpedoes, that would have been a, like, 20,000 IQ play. Seems 1 engine has died. It can't out-heal the damage it's taking from the rift. I also love the colors on it as well. I like the just bright red and bright blue. Oh, engines are back. It repaired its engine. Is it able to stabilize? Yes, it is. Okay. So it is going to flip back over again. Oh, big hit to the back there. There goes whatever that was. A bunch of railings. I mean, it's kind of able to stabilize. It needs to, like, launch itself out of the water. There you go. And then when it lands, it'll be able to stabilize easy peasy. Oh, well, there goes all of its there. Nope, never mind. The rift just taking chunks off it. The poor thing. It doesn't deserve this kind of bully. Oh, it's back upright. There you go. The fun fact, the Rift is also an adventure craft of mine. This is also one that I built explicitly for adventure. This was my cargo craft, actually, in adventure for my fleet. As well as my anti-Cherenkov. That was really its only 2 roles, was carry things and kill Cherenkovs. And it does both of those very well. To the point where I ended up making it a mainstay in all of my fleets. Because there's really not a lot that it can't handle. Yeah, these repair bots are definitely giving the Trifecta a lot of staying power. Downside, though, is that I did kill one of its turrets, and the fact, I mean, it's definitely being outpaced. Stoppable force versus movable object. Yeah, the Rift was not built under a time constraint, though, so I have a bit more advantage there. But it's a bit less scuffed. Oh, he's got his engines back up again. One of them. One prop back up. This thing is beautiful. So what's the purpose of, like, this door anyway? What does this go into? This just literally is just here to let you get in here for no reason. Oh, the bell. Alright, fair enough. Gotta put the bell somewhere, I guess, yeah. The bright coloring on the trails. It is holding out for a long time. I gotta hand it to that. And most of the damage I'm doing to it was pretty cheap. Oh, except for the part where I just took out the entire cram. Cram is gone. That is an expensive part to lose. If I can take out the RTGs here, that'd be great too. Y'all got a lot of RTGs in the side there. Come on, Rift, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. You got this. Oh, something that was the Heartstone. Heartstone just exploded. As far as you know, repair bots prioritize the main craft over sub-objects. Repair anything prioritizes the main craft over sub-objects, yes. Repair tentacles will repair the entire main craft before they start on any sub-objects. Player avatar will do the same. Any source of healing always does the base sub-object and then works through dimensions after that. Goodbye, missiles. Alright. It's still not dead, though. It's still not dead. It's still floating, which is the other thing. Still floating, still has battery power. Still has repair bots, although its electric engine might be dead. Ooh, that one's something. Alright, but yeah, that is actually the reason why I lost the Titan the first time I tried to deploy it. I don't know, bot spam is kind of cringe, though. Considering it's like a shitty adventure craft, I'm fine with it. This thing was never winning to begin with. Which means we get to see more explosions. In adventure mode, it's normal. It's an adventure craft, I guess that's okay. Yeah, it's very scuffed. Like, take for example the missiles that were built into its back. It used to have like a missile launcher here that just was walled off on the top for no reason. This guy right here. A bunch of PIDs at the back there too. Oh, and he's dead. All right. There you go. I think if used, bots would be very deliberate. When I include bots on Minecraft, I only ever really try to include like a couple, never really more than two, right? Like the Etin has, I think, 2. And it's mostly just because, like, when you only have that few, it doesn't really make a big difference in combat. But it does allow you to, like, slowly heal outside of combat. It allows you to, like, you know, if you get out of combat, like, missing one single block, it just lets you heal that off, you know? And then you don't have to worry about it. And it bothers me when I see a craft saying 100% up here, because... because it does, okay? Anyway. Right, so the Fractured Squadron is going for that. I suppose I'll just build 3 Solar Suns and send them in. Like, I have the materials for it. Merge into a fleet. Right.
Moving out.
Move to there. Get you guys built. But again, these are like Minecraft for personal use. They're not for campaign and stuff. If I was going to build for campaign, I would be a lot more strict on it. Apart from the trifecta, only one faction uses them, that being the GMI, which because they're a pushover otherwise. Do include some repair on vehicles for 3 specific reasons, except that one vehicle for Plutono. One was made specifically to abuse repair tentacles. I see. You should have blimps following all your combat craft around to repair them and refuel. One day I'm gonna make a breaded I'm gonna make a breaded repair drone that just follows things around and repairs them. Especially now the bread update has happened, actually. That's more possible than ever. Alright, these pickets can move out and go do some combat. This remaining dot here. Are you free? Yeah, you can go that way, I guess. Go take that. This one we already own. Perfect. I need to send another dot down, I guess, that way. Right. How's these Solar Suns doing? Already full health. Ready to go. Okay, we've got 30 seconds to make it to the Fracture Squadron there. They should be able to do that, no problem. Alright. Easy peasy. Right, and then all the way up here, we've got this pack rat that now needs to be set up to go on its path around. So, how are we deciding how to do this? First things first, let's pause while I do the order, because it's going to need to go around no matter what to all of these.
Moving out.
1, 2,
Moving
3. This one here, 4. And then this one here, 5. And then back over to there.
Moving out.
Where do I want to consolidate my materials? You've done the bread drawing thing. It is what it is. You can do it without bread. I feel like you can do it better with bread, though, right? Because you can tell it to go towards specific allies or whatnot. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? The glacier here I really don't want to use to gather up my forces. I think sub-vehicles without a combat routine will just try to follow the mothership. Oh, okay. You don't want to spill the secret?
Listening.
Secret spilled. Alright,
Listening.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna build, like, more stuff over at this one. We might as well make this one here priority 1.
Listening.
Because it's closest to the Steel Empire or whatever, and we can use this for stockpiling materials. The problem is I don't actually have, like, a proper dedicated warehouse for this area, and we're getting a lot of materials up here, so I could build an iron moor here. That can store a decent chunk of stuff. Or I can just start building more frickin' spires and things. More hawks. I don't really... Maybe another forge or two. What if I build more forges? Those guys like to burn through materials. They're expensive. Let's do it. Let's do forge, which is... What did I consider that to be? I think it's unsorted as of right now. Forge, yeah. Let's get a bunch of forges. Why not?
Listening.
Start repairs. There you go. We can just build a bunch of those. Alright. And then we can transport all of those materials right on in. At the same time, we'll be building up all of those forces there. That'll be fine. And by the time the war ends and we start the war with the Steel Empire, we should be able to... We should have a whole bunch of forges ready to go. Okay, Air Fleet is low on mats. That's okay, though.
Listening.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with Paulatine's stash. My dart has been murdered. Rest in peace, the dart.
Moving out.
Right.
Listening.
The Solar Sands are still on their way, though. So with luck, they will be able to take that out. I don't really know what you're doing. You're moving to capture a zone. 15-2. This one? Okay, he's just trying to capture that zone now. Good luck, buddy. You've got 3 Solar Sands to deal with. The last time, 2 Solar Sands were almost able to deal with 2 Fracture Squadrons at the same time. I've got 3v3.
Listening.
It's not going to go well for you.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, and we're about to get a whole bunch of materials here, which means it is probably time to start building a new ship or something around here. If I were going to build a ship of any kind, what would it be? Probably a Valiant, right? Ship. Valiant. Let's go. Are you being built? Yes, you are. Okay. Now, we've only got until this pack rat gets out of range to get that guy up as high as possible. Because these Gatherer drills here are kind of maxed.
Listening.
Alright, we'll have to see about that. Right, and then we're going to send that dot over there. Solar Sands can start the fight.
Moving out.
Against the Fracture Squadron. These my finest planes. Well, maybe not my finest, but my finest dogfighters at the very least. The planes I have put the most effort into, even if they aren't my best. Warp. Alright, there's the Fractures. There's my allied Solar Sands. One shot, whiff. That's a shame. Through I go. See ya. Apparently. Holy shit. Those Fractures love to do that, don't they? Alright. Fracture taking a minor hit there. She hollow your night till you silk your song. I still gotta play Silk Song. I never beat Hollow Knight, though. It's kind of like a thing that's making me want to, like, not play Silksong until I go back and beat the stupid Moth. The one fight I couldn't do. Alright. Silksong is 100% worth. I've heard it's good. You play as Hornet, right? You get to play as Needlebug as opposed to Nailbug. How are these fractures not freaking dying? God damn. My weapon's too slow. Well, we've done some damage. That fracture's at 98. We're only taking off little chunks, though. Oh, that was a big one. Never mind. What is fuel? You like the one Terraria mod that turns all the monsters into anime women? When's there gonna be a mod for From the Depths that turns all of the craft into anime women? Oh, wait. It's a DLC. Anyway, it's a bigger game, also somewhat harder to IMO. Silksong? I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I really want to go beat the true final boss of Hollow Knight first. It's just... Oh, did that Solar Sun just crash? Oh shit, it did. Okay, right. Well, goodbye the entire center bit. Anime Netter is a custom campaign? Oh boy. Why am I not surprised? How are we having so much trouble with these fractures? Alright, you need to withdraw because you're not coming back from that. Okay. You got your wife to record voice lines. There's an anime waifu in BUTN who has some voice lines. She's in the starter house. Oh, heck yeah. You have to remind me to check that out when we start. So my chat can go awooga. Alright, lacking the, Alright, you know, I think it's rear gunner time. Alright. Ah, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, surprisingly stable for a surprising amount of time. All right. You need to install the soundtrack for it to work, though, so follow instructions on the workshop page. Gotcha. Please hurry up and die. By the way, are these things even worth it? I threw a bunch of these on this guy, and I have no idea if they're worth it or not. Because I had the space, and I was like, yeah, why not? Oh, friendly fire. Whoops. I also have the extra combustor down there as well. Generally, you'd say yeah. I see him. Love your wife and she's so supportive of you playing FTD despite having no interest in it at all. See, that's the mark of a good relationship right there. Your partner's got a hobby that you got absolutely no interest in. Gotta give them the support anyway. Alright, how we doing? Man, this, yeah. Okay, I thought we would be, more sufficient at killing these guys, but you got lucky. Sounds like you did, for sure. Alright. Oi, oi, oi. Whoa. Hi, Fraction. These fractures are gonna kill us just from collision damage eventually. Oh, that was a big hit. Nothing vital, though. God, these fractures are like 90% armor. That's why I can't kill them. It's because they're so goddamn durable. Alright. Still got a lot of materials, though, so... You're playing Noita while this stream is in the background. You're proud to say you're playing even worse than usual. Oh, we got set on fire. That's not good. And don't worry, I too could not play Noita. I played Noita on stream once, and it did not go well. I got the shit kicked out of me for the entire time and never figured out how to make spells. Can you build a canoe in Noita? As far as I understand, you can build anything in Noita with enough dedication. Kanoita. Kanoitu. Oh, we did it! Another solid hit right there. Was that anything important? A piece of flamethrower. Alas, though, nothing too vital. Alright. It's a real shame we lost one of the Solar Sands because it would actually be really helpful to have 3 right here. I guess I could, like, end, pull,
Listening. Moving
gather. Right. Go back for repairs, because I feel like it's going to be easier for us to just come back with a full health, like 3 of them. Alright. One interesting thing is that Minecraft's redstone is technically Turing complete. You saw someone make a redstone computer that runs Minecraft, so you can play Minecraft inside Minecraft. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's crazy what you can do with redstone.
Listening. Moving out.
Actually insane. Alright, that pack rat is going to get away with leaving. Right. Okay, the Fracture Squadron are faster than my Solar Sands, apparently. Despite my Solar Sands being at 73 and them being at 71, but sure.
Moving out.
Let's just go with that. We are repairing the damaged one, but we've got no mats left. So what I need to do is play you, and then give material. Give commodities, so you can repair. Right. And then hopefully that should be enough to let us fix them up and go back into combat.
Moving out.
In fact, we might even just be able to, like, restart the fight as soon as he's full health. Alright. Okay. Pea acid sounds unpleasant. Not if you have an acid-proof
Moving out.
pea hole. Oh, the Dark Blitz is attacking. Okay.
Receiving. Moving now.
Just blockaded my dart there.
Moving
I want to move the pickets in.
Receiving.
The rift is here. If this dart gets to where the rift is, I can send the rift down. Maybe try and fight the Dark Blitz.
Listening. Moving out.
Soul Sun's once again out of energy. There you go. They're in range to get supplies.
Moving out.
This Fracture Squadron is going to get a really nasty surprise in just a mo.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, there you go. Soul Sound full health. Let's go.
Moving
Full health, full supply. We can even bring the Gatherer drills in here and have a bunch of extra T3 buildings in here. Alright, what is this one? That's a dot. I don't need to bring it in. Right, the Valiant can stay out of it because he is way too low health. Alright, well, something tells me these fractures are going to regret spawning in this close to the Gatherer huts. There's a lot of missiles coming at him now. And they're already all slightly damaged from their scuffle with my Solar Suns earlier. Holy shit, dude, he took those missiles like a champ. Damn. You do be gathering your huts. She gather my hut. Until I launch missiles. Alright, now we got 3 Solar Suns again, so we're gonna have way faster battery replenishment. Yeah, the Solar Suns were originally intended to be running alongside a bomber. That has, like, a huge amount of batteries on board. So that they just get resupplied immediately. Don't collide. God damn it. It's fine. He can still fly. He's good. They're repairing each other in midair. It's fine. Bonk. My dogfighters do be bonking a lot. Alright, well that Fracture is not having a good time now that he's been hit by the full barrage of the Gatherer missiles, of the drill missiles. And there's a particle cannon for good measure. Yeah, that's it's not going well for you, is it, buddy? There's another barrage. It's the fact that he just takes the whole barrage, like, no problem. He is having a bad day. He is. Alright, that said, he's still alive, so I gotta hand it to him. He didn't die from that. Like, what the hell are the fractures made out of that they can take that much damage and not care? That's so many missiles. Takes the whole barrage, no problem. Well, I mean, by no problem, I mean, you know, he's not exploding on the spot, you know? Like, look at that. He's still there. He's still resisting. Stop resisting. I mean, it doesn't help that my missiles are incendiary, but still. He's made of blocks. There we go. Finally, he's dead. Alright. Incendiary is very good. Yeah, we've only got this many, see? These are all... I guess these ones are frag, so I don't know why they weren't doing nothing. Alright, anyway. We did it. Just crank the intensity of max and set oxidizer to 1.26.
Listening.
Someone else did the math and that's optimal. Is it? Optimal for what? Killing things underwater? Or just in general?
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, that dot can go to that capture point right there. And... yes, killing things generally. Ah, fair enough.
Moving out.
Yeah, I said it... I was sent an equation for,
Listening.
how much intensity you should set it to.
Listening.
For certain materials. So they're set to kill metal and alloy. I don't know. Anyway, you've been using it, using that, and it is effective. Fair enough. Well, maybe I'll change it. I'll have to do some experiments.
Listening.
I don't know a huge amount about how incendiary works. Yeah, but apparently it's like
Moving out.
0.66 thereabouts for alloy and metal, and then zero oxidizer if you're fighting things above ground or above water. But I don't know. You know, there's I can't say that I've seen concrete evidence for that being the optimal case, but I'm sure I can test it out a bit.
Moving out.
Heck, we could test it out right now if we wanted. I could go build something in designer mode and we can go check it out and see what happens. Hey, the Valiant's full up. Alright, how are we doing here? So, you're building the forges, right? Yeah. So you're going to be out of material for the time being.
Listening.
Ground forces there are still rebuilding. There's the fruit flies. The rift there is just being resupplied. All good.
Listening.
Right. And then these gatherer drills here are going to need to be drained as well. Right. Now then, this lot. You guys have 400k's worth of mats, and we're waiting on that pack rat. And how do these pack rats sync up? What happened? How did that happen? Okay, whatever.
Listening.
Apparently those pack rats managed to synchronize up. I don't know how that managed to happen, but... oh, it's because this one's going at a different... how are you going at a different speed to him?
Listening.
Weird. Okay.
Listening.
Alright, let's kill this Doc Blitz.
Listening. Receiving.
I'm
Moving.
gonna bring this rift down here as well. Right, we got another Doc Blitz over there. I'm going to pick up materials at Steel Citadel. Another Doc Blitz. Are these their transports? Okay.
Listening.
I guess they got transports
Moving out.
that they're doing attacks with.
Yes, yes.
And I need a building. We need a Gatherer Hut Tier 1 down here.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, which we're going to put right
Listening. Moving out.
there. And then start repairs.
Yes. On my way. Yes. On my way.
Lovely.
Listening.
Now, how many materials do we need to be gathering? 75 a second. So that we might as well go, what? That's going to be a 72. So I need a T2 and a Tier 3. Alright.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Once I get the
Moving out.
basic tier 1 up,
Listening.
start building you. Your incendiary info may be out of date. It's been working though. I mean, it's probably not like terrible, even if it is slightly out of date, right? Right, we'll leave that one be. We'll go check it out in a minute. Alright, Solar Sands reached the Dark Blitz. There's the dot arriving to start capping the zone.
Receiving.
Right, picket 2s need to get in range. I don't believe we'll have enough time to get the rift down here. As much as I would love to do that, I don't believe we can. Instead, the rift is going to move that way, and we're going to start trying to cut off their terrain. If I can make it to this before they do, that'd be great. And I'm going to do it by trying to capture their terrain.
Listening.
Air fleet's moving in for a refuel.
Yes.
You are not inside the cap zone. Get inside there. Right.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening. Listening.
This dot as well, not inside the capture zone, but he's still moving, so I forgive him.
Listening.
Alright, there's another dot here we need to rebuild. And in 3 seconds or so, maybe?
Moving out.
Is it going to get rebuilt, or are we out of material? That might be it. Oh yeah, we're out of material. Alright. Fair enough. He's going to take a while to fix up then.
Listening.
Alright, but we're making good progress here. I need to get another spy satellite up to the edge of the front line. So I can see what's going on.
Moving out. Receiving.
Alright, Rift moving in. Rift doesn't have infinite material either, so that's something else to consider. Alright, Forge on his way. Pack Rat completely full of stuff. Alright, about to drop it all off there and make a bunch of commodities out of it.
Listening.
Unless I can build a Titan. If I can build a Titan, I'm going to. Do I need to? I don't know. But I'm going to try, dang it.
Receiving. Moving now.
I don't know if he's going to be over the volume limit or not, but we'll see what happens, right? Okay. So the pickets are on their way. Not quite in range of the Dark Blitz yet. Gonna have to hope that the Solar Sands can handle it solo. If not...
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, we can move you up to there as well.
Moving out.
5 seconds.
Receiving.
Ah, there's no way. No way is there. We're forced into combat here. Dang it. Dang it. No pickets. Oh well. Let's see what the Solar Sands can do. And then we'll go check out the Incendiary. I also want to just see what the Dark Blitz looks like, because I don't think I've seen this one yet. Oh, and fittingly, it is also nighttime as the Dark Blitz begins. Oh no, it's a laser. Is that like Warhammer 40k Chaos symbol or something? Chaos Undivided. Oh, it's a hydrofoil with a jet. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, very dark and also blitz. Somehow the Solar Sand is not being torn to pieces. I guess it does have smoke, which is very nice. I gave the Solar Sand smoke and also a shield that aims in the direction of the laser aimed at it. So they're a little bit durable when it comes to lasers. Because I knew how much of a hard counter those are for him. Alright, the Dark Blitz at 99. Seems to be turned around. What's going on here? I think he's struggling to figure out what he wants to shoot at. He's got his butt to me right now. I think we're a bit too nimble for him. He's fast, but he's having trouble staying above the water. Skulls for the Skull Throne, corn for the cornflakes. Unfortunately, we are stuck in this fight until one of us dies, so... Oh, what the hell? Did I get his fuel already? Oh, shit. I guess I got his fuel. That's good. Good Pierce Pack hit there. Yeah, the Solar Sands do switch to Pierce against large enough targets, so I think that's probably what they're going to be using here. Because they know full well that they're not going to kill this guy with impact, that's for sure. So any shot they can put through him is a good shot. Of course, it'd be great if they would stop, you know, scraping the edges of the target. Oh, not only killed his fuel, but also... Oh, hit a boiler. I see, that's what it was. Alright. That's going to hurt his ability to move and replenish his battery power for his lasers a lot. Yikes. Alright, that's Solar Sun taking a few hits. Yeah, once again, his laser is going to get weaker the more damage we do, the more we take out those engines at the back. If we can hit the other one, that would be perfect. Because then he would probably end up being stranded on the water. How big of a laser even is this? Because it doesn't seem to be doing a huge amount of damage. Although I think it's mostly just because he can't hit us with it. My smoke too strong. I'm actually pretty sure I reverse engineered the smoke formula to optimize the smoke on these things. So these things have like optimal smoke. They adjust the amount of smoke they're releasing based on the strength of the shield. So when the shield is weaker, they release more smoke. He's struggling. I'm hearing struggling propellers around there. And then the problem is, oh, I mean, he's doing some damage. I'm more worried about those guns than I am about the laser, though. If he clips me with one of those guns in a good spot, I'm just dead. There's a lot of silly little optimizations I did for the Solar Suns. As a result of them being kind of... This fella's not strong. I mean, he's theoretically got all of the weapons necessary to handle a small aircraft like the Solar Suns. Yeah, see, look at that. He's actually doing really huge damage here. Down to 90%. Yikes, ouchies. Does not seem like... Well, okay, we've lost one of the jet. Lost one jet. It's not great. And really, the big thing is just making sure that we're refilling everyone's batteries to get as much rate of fire as we can. Because they will share power, so... Oh, my avatar just chilling on top. I forgot you were here, buddy. You know what? I'll put you in the other Solar Sun. You can chill in the damaged one and maybe get out some repairs. I also don't know what he's like throwing out his torpedo interceptors for. This Dark Blitz is spamming torps. And the occasional missile. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not an ejected weapon. That's the kind of crit we're looking for. Straight in through the armor. He's done for. That's pretty much the only way we're going to be able to do damage is by critting those like vital internal components. We need to hit the other weapon and then probably the laser system in the center. If we can do those, that'd be great. But y'all need to stop missing, okay? I didn't calculate the 90th percentile hit rate for your particle cannons for nothing, all right? Although it seems like the laser is exposed here. We've done some damage to the internal. You can see there it's missing a bunch. This one here doesn't appear to be missing anything, but hey, it's exposed. More exposure over that way. Don't look, Chet. He's exposed. Also, there goes the other gun. Alright, well now I'm officially not afraid of anything that he's got. Because assuming his laser is even still connected, it's much weaker than it used to be. He's missing an engine and he's missing a bunch of parts for it. If we could take out that other rear engine, he's going to be basically dead in the water. That's all that's left for the Dark Blitz. He's just being harassed by aircraft. Poor guy. If I were him, I'd be running away. Oh, I see. Those missiles are my decoys. I don't know why I'm firing decoys at him. Unless they're his missiles? I don't know. And he's lost his IFF. Don't know what started that whole exchange. I do love his design, though. He looks like a big Pinsy boy. Kind of looks like you could squeeze the guns and then, like, this part here would open up. You know? Come on, Solar Sands, you can finish him off. Oh, he does, in fact, still have his laser. Detection is shitting the bed right now, though. He figured it out eventually. It's like a white flares ship, but more bloody. I think that describes the Cult of Flame and Steel pretty well. White flares, but more bloody and with more fire. And less kinetics. They don't have as many kinetics. Alright, yeah, we need to stop shooting him in useless places. One more hit to here. In fact, I'm pretty sure a hit to there might kill him, actually. I think this is AI right here, right? Yeah, if I get a shot to, like, this spiky bit here, that might be good, too. Yeah, his laser is definitely not able to handle us at this point, though. Gonna refill a bit more material. With some commodities there. Commodities for fuel, for extended fuel, is the best way to use them, I feel. Once you're out of the early game and you've got all your stuff. If this wasn't a, if this was not a barricade or blockade battle, I would leave, but I'd leave him to his suffering. But alas, this is, and I must commit. What if I couldn't capture him, actually? Where's my avatar at? I am on that one. Now, where are he at? There he is. If we fly over him, I might just jump off and try and cap. We'll probably be faster then. Of course, it requires one of my solar suns to try and fly over him. Which I don't know if he's going to be willing to do. Wait, hang on. That's not quite over him. What if I just, like... Hello, friend. Goodbye, Solar-san. No, he launched me over it. Shit. Get on. No. No. Your little mascot pumping the gun stock is in front of the damage numbers? Oh, is she? Well, I have 10% Hearthstone left. Hang on, I can move her down. That's across. Maybe like down to there. Will that do? Alright, what am I doing? I need to get to this bit. Dang it. I lost the solar sun for this. All I can do is sit here and watch and be sad. It's okay, I'm on board. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, it's okay. I will, I'll just despawn and teleport back in again later, and maybe you will be able to do something else. Dang it. Alright. A good 3,000 particle cannon damage, yay. These particle cannons are really tiny. They're like 7 meters long, so it's not surprising that it's taking this long to do damage. Actually, they're probably longer than that. How long are they? 17 meters. Alright. They nerfed the Rambo in a recent-ish update. Oh, we got him! We got him! Damaged enemy territory. Fantastic, finally. Alright, ramming my bot till she nerf. Nerfing my ram till she bot. Nerfing my bot till she ram. One of those. Alright, let's go back for heals. I should go down. No, that's got no material down. Let's go this one.
Moving out.
Okay.
Receiving.
Yeah, you run out of charge so gosh down quickly.
Moving now.
It's like
Listening.
Rambot's like perpetually hemorrhaging
Listening.
as long as he's not in range of the Heartstone. All right. Okie doke. So, right, what are we gonna do? That took a bit longer than I intended. Let's save. Let's go check out those incendiaries and see which one does more. All right. I guess we'll just do an ashes real quick. So we got nice ground here. All right. So, if we build 2 little structures here. Right. And then basic missile controller containing, we'll say one medium missile. Vertical launch system. We'll do this long. All right, with a gantry. And some ammunition for it. Whoops. And that should be all we need, I think. Right. So we're setting this thing up with incendiary. Probably made this a bit excessively large for testing, but, you know, whatever. Right. I want to make them basically the same. So we'll do the fins as that. Yeah, fuel tank can stay. We'll do AP and guidance, and that's pretty much what we need to do. All right. So, I forget exactly what 0.66 is better against. I think it's better against alloy as opposed to metal. But I'll test it against bricks of both, and we'll see what it does. And then we'll do whatever it was that I think Azusa said. Let's just crank it all the way up and put oxidizer to like 0.2 or something. All right. So we need to have a enemy target, don't we? So let's put an enemy target over, not there. God damn it. Right, over here. I'm gonna build this thing just as a big block of metal with an AI somewhere in it. All right, let's bring this out. Something like that, and then we'll put down AI mainframe, which can be actually disconnected from it, and then I'll put some fire protection in or something. No, I want enemy simulator. Enemy simulator. With a little bit of heavy armor around it. Because that fire resistance don't lie. Right, and then we'll do probably some stone between, just to sort of really reinforce that fire resistance there. Right, there we go. And then we can just turn that on whenever we want, really. Main goal is to hit this, so I want to put a simulator or something on that to just attract the missile. Defense. Radar decoy. Alright, put the radar decoy there. And then, heck it, I might as well add some engine back here or something. What do you got for engine? Probably just some electric and RTG. It doesn't need to be the strongest in the world. Right. Batteries. Alright, there we go. And then we can surround that in stone. Alright, there we go. So that is the enemy setup. We'll set that to use all power. And then that will eventually go down to consuming only as much power as it can. Okay. So, we've got our first incendiary missile here. It's oxidized at 0.26. Okay, so we'll try that after. Well, let's see what happens here first. So we're going to turn this on to enemy sim and watch and enjoy, I suppose. All right, there you go. Enemy sim is on. All right, Our one singular missile is going to completely whiff because it doesn't have enough turn rate. Okay, under the world, sure, yep, and underwater, okay, yep, and... Alright, that was... stupid. Alright, let's try that again. This time I'm going to give it more fins. Or maybe a turning thruster, actually. Give it a turning thruster at the very back there. Okay. And I guess we could also do a bit of delay on the thrust just to give it time. Like a 1 second start delay. Just give it some time to rotate before it turns on. Which I find is usually the best way to have vertical launch systems. Maybe an ejector. 2 ejectors. I'm having fun now. Okay, let's try it. There we go. Chappelle. Okay, so we're looking at 526 impact damage, and then... so far 2.2k, 2.4k fire damage. It's still going. Pretty decent amount of fire damage there. It's spreading. Right up to 5k. 7k. It's actually growing way fast. Holy shit, that's getting up fast. Oh my god. It's 12k now. This thing is burning. The fire spreads. And it burns out. 23.1k. Thumbs up. Gotcha. 23.1k. So that was with what I'm using. Okay. And then... well, saying, so this one was with the fire intensity 0.66, which is using a spreadsheet that I had. So was it 0.26, I think, was the other one? On intensity? Right. And then... I think I can just copy these over like this. So that was what, 24.1k? And then full intensity, 0.26. Alright. Same payload. Alright. No reason to use Oxidizer unless you're shooting underwater or making use of the AC reduction? Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to see. You know, this is the point of experimentation. Alright, so this is 1 intensity and max oxidizer. Oh, sorry. Max oxidizer and 0.26. English. Max intensity, 0.26 oxidizer. Thank you, brain. And yeah, that does do a fair amount less damage. 16.7 as opposed to 24.1. So that's a pretty significant difference in damage. Actually, with the high intensity there. So what if we do 0 oxidizer and 1 intensity? Is it still better? A spreadsheet is the way. Yeah, it's not a spreadsheet. It was I don't know. I'll post it on the Discord later. It's a formula, like a math website thing, and you just choose what you're trying to kill. This is gonna be 1 intensity with 0 oxidizer. And we'll see if this beats 24.1k, which this one might burn for a while longer. I don't know. And again, you do have to tune it for the specific material you're intending to fight. So I don't know if 0.66 is optimal for metal. It might be for alloy. But I know for like heavy armor you need like 0.7 or something like that. 22.6. Okay, so the difference is pretty negligible, but yeah, you can see it definitely does do less damage. Yeah, does less damage but faster, so for sure. The 0.66 is more optimal for damaging metal. So, there you go. We have learned. We have done experiments and gathered empirical evidence, Chad. We'll do one more just to confirm that I'm not misremembering how much damage. Screw this. Right. Chappelle. There we go. One more time. I do like how it takes forever to burn through like the first one, but then as soon as it does, it just goes way faster. The problem, it's kind of the problem with with Incendiary really, is that no matter how much intensity you have, you hit one block, it applies to like this much, and it has to burn through that before it can spread. See, now it's spread, and then it's going to burn through the next 4. Yeah, now it's doing the damage, see? Alright. The overall difference in damage versus high resistance blocks is relatively small. Yeah, 23.1k. So yeah, it does do a fair amount more damage. The Desmos. That's the one, the Desmos Link. That's the boy. So there you go. If you wanna know what your optimal missile is, then that's your guy. Although apparently that works for any non-flamer incendiary, so it also works for APS as well. Right. But there we go. That was all I really wanted to just, you know, just test. Just wanted to make sure. But so it's a question of whether or not you go optimal for certain things or if you go safe, I guess. Alright. But I am all out of time for today. It is 4 o'clock, so I gotta wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. Thank you again to Borderwise for the raid. I do appreciate it. And we will be back on, not tomorrow, tomorrow is Crosscode, but the day after with more of this. So if you guys are interested, be sure to tune in on Friday for more From the Depths. And in the meantime, is anyone streaming? Popo's playing some Vintage Story. Let's throw you guys over to him. I think he just got raided, so... Yeah, Milka just raided his stream, so we're gonna go raid him again. Give him the double raid. You guys have a great time with Popo playing some Vintage Story. He's a great streamer. I tend to lurk in his chat a lot. And yeah, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow and Friday. Take care, chat. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.